I'm gonna go poop.
Okay, well, that's the first thing that everyone heard.
Hello, internet. glad you get to witness Thomas with us on a weekly basis. It's our gift to you. We know it's all you ever wanted, and we don't accept returns. Welcome back to Cast Exposition, where we do things semi-weekly. Sometimes we fuck up because our technology sucks, or we're all just really tired because it's the crack-ass of dawn for most of us. But this is my group of lovely hero-ish people, and we're here to tell a story, and boy howdy, is that story going to continue today. Does the party remember enough for a recap?
Sure.
I mean, I got this.
I know Nikki's
I
got
know
those.
you do. All right. We'll give it to Nikki for a cinematic speedy montage.
All right, speedy montage. Session 62 didn't happen. In session 61, we went to use in Koi. We met with the Archmage Pollux and had some really weird interactions with her. We searched her room. We bamfed to the Feywild, and then immediately upon going to the Feywild, bamfed back out into the Flesh Plane. We look for the high flame for a long time, and then we decide to long rest, and then the meat of the floor eats us. We all have really weird dreams, and then we drop into where the high flame is hiding or something, being attacked maybe. And then we kill the high flame. The high flame was being dragged away, but Rakesh came in clutch and made her not being able to be undead anymore. And then we went into our pocket plane because we had the shit kicked out of us.
Yeah, that really does summarize it pretty dang well, doesn't it? Yes. Okay. So, having returned to the perfect paradise crafted by the mind of Balthazar Braunhaven, thanks to your rod of security, the 5 of you find yourself in a safe space chock full of everything you need for some odd 200 days of safety and security. Food, water, material spell components within reason, comfy plush beds, safe rooms, spaces for you all to survive and decompress. You are all literally exhausted. Some of you are bloodied and beaten and extremely broken. Some of you are hanging on by their god's grace, barely walking this plane. Is there any way you guys would like to spend your moments before you go to bed? Anything anyone wants to do?
I think I'm just going to hit up the bar because by the time we went through the rod of security, I bounced into this plane with 0 hit points, like fucking dying. So waking up from a near-death experience, I'm going to have a drink. But outside of that,
I think, have we discussed that Dio/Balthazar wants to do the change?
Nope.
Okay, I think Dio would saddle up beside Balthazar at the bar and just also get liquored. He's on 3 hit points. So I think it's like, I don't know, it makes sense, might as well. I think like a little quiet would probably go by before Dio will just turn to Balthazar and be like, sorry I let it get that far back there.
what?
I had it under control.
Had what under control?
The fight. I was trying to use my magic and participate when you already said we should run.
Well, yeah, I didn't think that they would be that difficult, but my god, they really gave us a run for our money. Between you and Callus getting dragged off every which way, and then one of them just zapped me at the end. That's the last thing I remember.
Yeah. I don't really know what's gonna come next, Balthazar, but I think I need your help. I've been experiencing issues, and I mentioned it briefly. When I use my magic, my body seems to react poorly.
Yeah, I could
Um,
see it bleeding out of your face.
Yeah. It was fine before because I was doing gigs in a bar. But if we're gonna have to fight Vecna, is that what's happening?
Takes a shot, looks at him. I think it's going to be worse.
Oh, if we're gonna fight worse, then I don't wanna be a liability. You mentioned something briefly about being able to change the Emperor's kid.
Oh. Yeah, I think I had a good idea for that. I mean, now we know it wasn't. Anyway, I came across this spell book from this weird slug lady that we fought a while back, and it was it's a really interesting spell. I've been looking at it, and I really wanted to give it a try.
Do you think it would work on a grown person?
Oh yeah, it's not just made for babies.
Oh, okay.
It would change
Oh,
everything
really?
about you. So it would, you know, you could be like me, you could be like May, you could be like,
Would I
well,
be like my old self?
I think that I could do that.
Could we
It's
make a body that can handle this kind of magic?
your magic confuses me. Like you don't even have to read books or anything; it just comes through, which is so strange. But if it is a body issue, then setting you back to what you were should do the trick.
Oh. The changeling body helped me adapt to magic that I really shouldn't have. I know, like, if we were to talk about it on like a fantasy power scaling level here,
Hmm.
imagine being a level 0 and then automatically becoming like a level 13 randomly one day. Puts a
Oh,
lot of strain on the body.
really does. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
And being a changeling was one of the few things that helped me kind of adapt to that.
Okay. Well, I think we have everything we need. I think you just need some um, looks around, pulling out this spellbook, looking at the shopping requirements for this. We need like clay. I think there's a room where we can, make pottery because I like sensual art and stuff. So there's probably clay over there. And we need some gems. Which do you have any gems? I think if not, I think May has some gems.
I have a few. I didn't tell anybody about them because I wasn't sure how life was gonna go, but I got $100 worth of gems, 100 gold worth of gems.
Okay, well then like 50 more and we're good. And that's everything.
I mean, this could be pretty poetic. I mean, between you and me, tomorrow's supposed to be my birthday.
No.
Wait,
Really?
fantasy calendar check?
Fancy calendar check.
Taylor,
Yeah.
what's the in-game date?
Pause, please.
You're the fantasy calendar. I want to make sure I'm right before I say that so confidently.
4th of July.
4th of July, yes. Dio is a true-blooded American.
He's lighting a fireworks in the bar.
I'm gonna change you into an Aarakocra so you can live your dream of being a rock flag and eagle.
America.
America.
Fuck yeah. One of my favourite films as a kid.
Day, yeah.
Which I probably shouldn't have been watching, but you know.
That's okay. Taylor used to watch a show called Puppets Who Kill a lot.
Sounds funny.
I already said it pretty confidently, so we'll just say tomorrow's Dio's birthday because I don't
Yeah,
want
I
Taylor
have
to
to pull up the exact date, but it's high sun, give or take.
give or take a day or two.
Yeah,
It's gonna be
high
my
sun.
birthday.
Well, putting hand on shoulder, I can't think of a better birthday present to give you than immeasurable pain. Because it's gonna fucking hurt, okay?
What's new? Your magic never seems to be easy.
Yeah, well, you know the safe word, but don't say it during this because I can't really stop once we start, otherwise it's not gonna work.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember a safe word.
Don't think I ever told you it.
Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, it's gonna hurt, and you're gonna feel really drained afterwards, but you should be back to normal.
Okay.
I've never done this before, so I need to make sure I'm in the right headspace to do it. I take 3 more shots.
I was gonna say cheers, and then I pour some more shots.
I think am I right in thinking that in the demi-plane there's like spectral beings that walk around like doing stuff for us?
It's your fantasy plane. It's up to you, Balthazar.
Oh, there's definitely spectral beings. Like, turn around, this is not
They're
only
just
a bar.
big-titted goth girls
It's a strip
everywhere.
club. There is big titty goth girls. There's huge penis like man giants. There's all sorts going on. Just refilling drinks constantly and dancing seductively against poles.
Is huge penis man giants the equivalent to big titty goth girl? Because
I would say so.
It
Alright, yeah.
just rolled off the tongue. Thought that sounded pretty good.
yeah, you're right. It's so natural that's how that comes out. Continue. Pardon me. Sorry for my ignorance.
I mean, yeah, fuck it, why not? Do you
Okay.
remember when we, you remember when I dared you to turn the mayor of that little hamlet in Astropor into a frog?
Yeah.
I don't know, I've just been thinking a lot about the stupid stuff we used to get up to and how now we're trying to save the world.
Well, look how that went. I thought he'd be a little like garden frog. He turned into some giant, ungodly frog that started stomping around the village. We had to run away. But now, yeah, we have like responsibilities. I got like 3 kids in a different plane learning goddamn Elvish or something. I don't know. Oof. Need to
It's
fix
just-
things.
Just never thought I'd be here, and definitely didn't think you'd ever be here.
No. Could be a fever dream.
You know, I do think every couple days, what if when that lady hit me over the head with a frying pan in the bathhouse, I just didn't wake up, and this has all been some coma dream sense.
Well, maybe, but unfortunately I'm very real. And I poke you in the eye.
Ah, it's like the worst place to poke someone, you little fucking prick.
Yeah. Real enough for you, and then I do 3 more shots and pass out.
Dio's not far behind. With his last night with a damaged liver, he's gonna go at it.
Boy howdy. Okay. If you have not taken a long rest yet, go ahead and do so. It is the middle of the night when Callus, you are awoken by your wife. As you kind of wake up and turn to her, she's holding onto her stomach a little bit more than usual. She looks warm. She's visibly sweaty. And there's a look in her eyes where she just wants to kill either herself or you. You're not entirely sure who she's blaming for her pain at the moment. But with her instructions, she sends you to find Dio. After finding Dio, and by proxy, just because it's such a small plane, and where you find one, you find the other, Balthazar you pass, Rakesh you pass, and all manner of big-tittied spectral strippers are present in this facility. Large penis
Dr.
giant men.
Manhattan-esque penis swinging. Yes.
Yeah. All throughout this plane. A few hours pass as May grows more aggressive with her needs, and it becomes significantly more apparent that she has fully hit Labor City. Dio.
Labor City.
It's the cousin of Flavor Town.
Oh no.
Or the Cub Zone.
Yeah. It's along the same highway. Highway 69, obviously. Anyways, sorry. Dio, you are one of the siblings your mother has birthed.
Good
Where
job.
in the horde do you lay?
I am the 5th youngest.
So there are 4 kids after you.
Yeah.
Do you think you assisted in births at all, or is this your first birth?
I think I assisted with the youngest Asia.
Okay. So
'Cause
Malin,
by that
lucky
point,
for
everyone
you,
else older than me has kind of not moved on, but is kind of busy, maybe at work or doing their own thing.
Rakesh, are you about to tell me you've assisted in births?
Yeah, but you know, it's the guy that the doctor is just saying. Can someone get him out of here? I'm
Exactly.
just I'm playing with the tool. But even though I'm not trained, I have I know medicine, I guess.
Everybody is invested. They say it takes a village to raise a child, and this will be no
And
exception.
they never said how many people in the village it took to birth it.
Exactly.
In
That's
the end,
part of the Lark tale.
I'm gonna punch the belly of Malin, and the baby will pop out.
Like a tube of toothpaste. If you just squeeze the
Yes.
middle,
No, you have to go from the top. You have to go from the top and
Yeah.
hit down. It'll follow the motion,
If you're
obviously.
watching this and you don't know
It's-
how babies
yeah,
are born, please know this is not how this
It
works.
is the reverse Heimlich technique.
Yeah.
Like, instead of doing this, you just do this.
Yeah. 100%. That makes complete sense. Why aren't doctors
I do.
doing this? Why are they just letting him to just mew for fucking hours in pain? Just
what
squeeze
we
it
gotta
out.
is
Just
make
do the
Malin.
reverse.
We have to make Malin want to sneeze, and then plug all the orifices besides that one. Pressure applied is pressure released. Everyone knows that. It's science, baby.
And
Right, Nikki? You're a science teacher. You know how this works.
and guys,
Yeah.
that's why you go to school.
Damn
If
right.
you don't want to end up like us, you go to school.
And this was your memo on staying in school, kids.
Cheers to that.
As a few hours go by, the air becomes even thicker with tension. Every breath Malin takes just echoes this intensity. You guys do your best to make the room feel intimate and lovely, but that's not the vibe of this group, and it's not really lending any favors in the moment. The little candles just provide an overwhelming smell, and eventually you settle for some arcane orbs of light. May, your face is contorted in a mix of pain and determination as each contraction just grips you like a vice, the pain radiating through your body leaves no room for serenity that they're trying to provide you. Dio, how do you try to comfort Maylin in this moment? As
Is my
the
job
midwife.
to help birth the kid or comfort May?
Both. You're the doctor on hand.
I don't know how the fuck to do this.
Me too, buddy. Golly
Tell me
gee.
what to do.
Just
It
think you're
hurts.
shitting.
I want it gone.
Push?
That hurts too.
It's gonna hurt. Imagine you're taking a huge dump. You know when you're taking a big poop and you sit there and you grip the floor mat by the toilet?
Do you
And you
not
just
have
go,
enough fiber? What are you trying to tell me?
I don't know, May. I've birthed one baby and it came out of a changeling. Do you know how easy that is?
May thinks of the skin in her backpack briefly.
Birth! My god, is this gonna come out as seal? How were you born?
I was a seal.
Wait, are you a seal that turns into? Oh my god!
Yes.
Suddenly the door kicks open and you see Balthazar with half a bottle of booze like, this I gotta see!
Um,
No.
Just
Preston.
listening like outside the door. He's here on the door.
Balthazar, prestidigitate me.
Okay. I will turn up, but I'll turn up with a host, like a gaggle of spirits here to like calm you. Like one of them's
It
going to start
scrubs.
rubbing your shoulders, but you got these massive tits like round the back of your head, like whoa.
That's actually nice.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you.
then like rubbing every part to calm you. Like okay, I have hands full of mud and gems. I'm like, Dio, so it's time to this time. What are you? Where are you script? Oh. Oh.
You're not getting picked up, dude.
Haven.
Scream louder.
I heard
Where's
Raven.
Haven?
Nurse. Oh.
Prestidigitate my hands, goddammit.
Oh, okay. I understand. Doctor, prestidigitate, make them clean. I'm also going to give May a thumbs up and say, you got this, and I'm going to give you enhance ability, Bear's Constitution, so you have 2d6
Bear's
temporary
endurance.
hit points. Yeah, that one.
Wow, thank you. You want to roll them?
No, you roll it. I'm going to reinforce your vagina right now. It's going to be fine.
Whoa! I'm casting Stone Skin.
I got steel vagina. There's no baby getting out of this.
I never lost something. It will not start now.
I got 7 on 2d10s. That's not bad. Thank you. Or 2d6.
Instructing Callus to stay above the knee, Dio continues on to be the best doctor he can be, the best midwife.
Okay.
Somehow he is both the chaos and the calm.
I sanitize my hands using Balthazar's prestidigitation. We lay out a cloth, a birthing cloth underneath. I run around this place and I have one of the servants bring one that looks like baby seal skin, like baby seal fur. It's all fluffy and like with the dots. Callus, hold your fucking wife. Apply pressure just above the stomach, not too much. You're not trying to crush the bitch, you're just trying to hold her. Let's get her in a comfortable position. Rakesh, this sucks
Get
for
me
you.
a coffee.
Get me a coffee.
You're going to need stronger. A bottle finds its way to your mouth.
Hey, as the baby starts to come out, I put one hand just underneath the exit, and I don't pull, but I hold the head firm enough I make sure the umbilical cord is not wrapped around the neck.
Did you just Google? Did you
Yeah,
just
I
I
Google
pull
how
it off to the
birth a
side, allowing the baby to naturally pass through the pelvis face down. And if the
It's really
baby's
Google.
face is facing towards the parent, I will slightly adjust it. Do I see feet or buttocks, or is it the head?
It's the head.
Okay.
Is
We're
it
not
going-
rolling-
Rolling for breach
Okay,
here.
good. We're
Is
on-
it
we're
going
on track.
Orf, orf, orf?
Okay, and once the baby is out, I tilt it forward, feet down, so all the fluids drain away from the baby's nose and face. And then I summon Symphony, and turn it into its rapier mode, and I slash the umbilical cord. And then I go, oh shit, full skin contact. Someone get me a blanket.
I'm gonna get him a blanket. I'm fast.
He's
And I
fast.
just hold the baby like this, assuming it's not a massive tumor.
We need to kill it.
Tay, you are
Throw
not
the baby in
talking.
the river.
You're not on. Turn your
Yeah,
mic
I'll
on.
just skip my beautiful, well-written montage for Buck. Thanks. I'm just gonna continue on.
Wiki how'd it.
No, give us the montage, Tay. We want it.
No, I'm done. I can't
Put it,
beat
Actually,
that.
put it in the group chat. Put it in the
As you give
Exposition.
birth, though,
Yeah.
Sorry.
this baby girl has a deep, rich brown complexion. Her skin, however, has little patches of this lighter peachy white across her skin, and these lighter areas almost glow like the moon against the dark, beautiful serenity of a forest. Her eyes are large, expressive, framed by long, thick, curly, natural lashes. They're brown. They're a deep, dark brown. Her hair is a tight crown of springy, jet black curls, soft to the touch, but still fresh. The baby's lips are full, perfectly shaped, and they're rosy against her skin. They're just a little bit pinker than the white, almost heart-shaped patch of flesh that kind of covers her lips. You are now the mother to a beautiful baby girl, and this took upwards of 12 hours. But
Are
that's
you describing her as having that skin thing? that I know?
vitiligo. Yeah.
That's the one. I was gonna say I can never pronounce it, so I'm glad someone knew. Okay,
Okay.
that's cute.
If it's been 12 hours, I'm fucking hammered. And I've probably gone in it. I think I got bored. I went to the strip club.
With the baby.
No.
For the first like 7 hours, every time Balthazar tried to leave, I would scream for Nurse Braunhaven again. And force him to come prestidigitate something off of me, because I was freaking out.
I don't think that May wants the baby right away. I think May wants the baby handed to Callus.
Okay, Dio goes
May
to hand it
May
to
is just May is just exhausted, like pushing this baby away. Like, tell me if it's okay.
Alice, Oscar, here.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take the baby? God damn it, please.
Yeah, he grabs the child.
The next few hours go by. The hours turn into a full day. May spends time recovering. Callus miraculously finds a small tram somewhere in this paradise to push this fetus around in. The new family has time to spend together, while Balthazar's liver finds time to recover. Dio, perhaps pleased with himself or traumatized. He's not quite sure yet. And Rakesh, ready to feed you all a meal.
And I made baby food, but I don't think she's too young to eat.
She doesn't eat solids yet, but thank you.
But it is milk made by Rakesh. No, it is
What?
not.
What?
I ate the milk made by Rakesh.
It is salty. No,
Yeah,
God.
no, it's not.
tastes familiar.
What?
It has
Uh,
less earwax and hair in it than the last time I had it.
Mmm, what a treat.
What is everybody doing in these moments? Let's start with Dio. Dio, you just performed the miracle of life.
Dio's
What are you
just
up
sitting
to?
in a chair against a wall like this.
Yeah.
That's it. And that lasts for about like an hour and a half. And then he takes a nap.
What is Balthazar doing?
I feel like the tram that you were on about, it's like a disused drinks cart. So just fill it with pillows and you can push it around. Yeah, getting hammered. Probably just giving up completely on being sober for the kids because the kids are in a different dimension doing much better without him. Getting hammered, seeing what's going on, getting ready to do the ritual, but also like pop in, check in on the new parents. Oh, it's a baby, so cute. And then, back to just chilling, waiting for Dio to be ready.
Rakesh, what are you doing in this moment?
I'm gonna go bless the kid.
Okay. How do you, as you approach this baby, mostly asleep, kind of cooing in her own way, in this makeshift, haphazard, probably not approved by the FDA baby stroller, how do you bless this child?
So I'm gonna call my familiar. So, a purple ribbon.
Okay.
I'm gonna remove one feather from it. I'm gonna. What's the word? 1 minute. Google traduction. Google translate.
This episode is sponsored by Merriam-Webster.
This episode sponsored by WikiHow
Yeah.
and Google Translate.
This episode is sponsored by literal childbirth.
Go birth a child now for only however much your country charges.
Call an ambulance. But not for me.
This episode is sponsored by Gordon's Gin, getting you through the hard times. Available at a strip club near you.
I'm gonna blow on the feather
Mm-hmm.
and just say, may you live a long life, and put the feather next to him.
With
I'm sure May would be happy to know her child is now blessed in the eyes of the Raven Queen, the one deity she respects over all.
Rakesh doesn't care.
as you summon this raven, its beak just long and pointed, slightly curling at the end. It doesn't flinch when you remove a feather from it, and as you do, that purple hue kind of just fades into a solid black jet inky color. And as you blow on it, and slide it into the crib, into the space where the baby is sleeping, there's just a lack of air for a minute. The breeze seems to stop. There's no sign. It's like the world stops spinning for a minute as you bless this child. And as you turn back to the raven and kind of pet your fingers down it, The raven is cold to the touch. It's the first time you've summoned him. And in this plane, it's unusual for divine magic to get through all the way. So this is a good sign. Malin and Callus. 6 hours have passed, give or take. You've had time to rest, time to breathe. How are the two of you doing? What are
First
the
of
two
all,
of you doing?
did he hand the baby back and go, "Yup, it's definitely a baby, and I don't have to murder it"? That would be step number 1.
No, Callus actually just suddenly snapped its neck.
Just give a limp baby to Malin.
Say your goodbyes. Yeah.
In the arms of an angel.
It was fun. It was fun while it lasted.
I think it would have taken a little bit, but eventually, yeah, he would have just given the child back to me and said, yeah, she's fine.
And then May would have looked at her in earnest and checking for seal skin, checking for all the fingers and toes, checking for boy or girl.
I said when Dio gave it to Callus, we said it's a happy baby girl.
Okay.
It is a girl. All 10 fingers, all 10 toes, one little nose, one set of eyes. Have you experienced a silky birth after your own? Like, obviously you were born, but have you witnessed birth?
It was
Malin?
only ever underwater and never as a human.
This baby, as you're holding her and kind of touching her over, at the moment does not present any apparent silky qualities. Seems to be very human at first glances.
I've never met a human silky baby, so entirely possible that just goes away. That's actually a relief. Good. So she will have one of the big-titted goth girls get her some blankets and wrap the baby up, get her a little tiny hat, have them start knitting her a little hat to keep her warm. Because obviously every big-titted goth girl knows how to crochet.
Yes, obviously.
But
Yeah.
my requirements for my spectral monstrosities, crochet.
It's a baby goth, yeah. And she'd just kind of post up in one of the brothel bedrooms and just stay there and stare at this baby. She'd just be there.
Just be there.
Mm-hmm.
Another day passes as you're on day 3 now in this place of paradise. Balthazar and Dio. Do you bring up your plans to the rest of the party, or is this a secret between the two of you?
I think Dio's like going out of his way to talk about it. I don't know if it's a secret. Like if somebody saw them like charging around with giant buckets full of mud and clay, then he'd probably be like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna fix me." But like I don't think anyone's asking because everyone's a little preoccupied.
Okay. What are the 3 of you doing as you hit day 3? Are you up and moving? What's the
Callus
plan?
has not left this child once.
Okay.
Day 3, May would be trying to walk, like just getting up and about and just dealing with how much it hurts and just getting used to that.
I think it's fair to say between the 3 people here, Cure Wounds is cast enough. There's a significant amount of lesser, if not greater, restoration at times. There's definitely also, as much as they're caring for the baby, they're also focused on you a great deal because they know what's coming up. And they're making sure you're physically fit.
Dio's been really annoying, but in like a heartfelt way, because he just keeps asking, like, did you guys think of a name?
It's traditional not to name the baby right away.
What? Terrible.
You don't name the baby right away. Get to know it a little bit.
Well, that's how it worked for us, but I was hoping you guys would be different. I didn't have a name until I was 15. Do you know how much that sucked?
What?
15 days?
Years.
Well, what did they call you?
You.
How did they get that sorted with all your other siblings?
Same thing with them. They didn't. You weren't named until you got like a personality given to you.
So if they were all called you, then how did you know who was being called?
You felt the ire of your mother staring directly into the back of your head. Because we were only ever called if we were in trouble. Or for dinner.
When you
and-
claimed your first kill.
Yeah. Well, we were only ever called if it was dinner or trouble, and I don't know. It was fine. I mean, I was the first kid born after like a dry spell of like 3-4 years, so I mean, some of the kids already showed names by then. It's not common in changeling culture, but I mean, my parents weren't traditional changelings by any means. Yeah, so I was hoping you guys would be different. I mean, I know most changelings wait a little while and let the kids almost pick the names themselves, but my parents wanted to be sure they fit. That's why my name's D'Angelo, and Sylvan, it means of the Lord.
I'm familiar.
Yeah.
This is the first time hearing of it. Okay. Wow.
Oh, it's kind of embarrassing to be like, yeah, I had to go to middle school and try to pick up girls, and then when they ask you what your name is, you go, I'm not sure yet.
No, that's when you go, it is whatever you want it to be, baby. And then you're like,
And that's why I needed you in my life, Balthazar, because I had no idea how to talk to women. I was getting stood up all the time, and yeah, so I mean, Damascus, he got his pretty early. He disappeared one night in the middle of the night, and they found him at the forge literally chewing on a big piece of Damascus steel. You can tell you guys have met him. He seems like the type. Crayons weren't sturdy enough.
To eat metal? Yeah. Okay.
He made lovely cookies.
Mm.
His wife probably made him, honestly. She's a sweetheart.
Well, May, Callus, very happy for you both. Like, she's lovely.
Yeah, I guess what I'm just saying is, like, let me know when you name the baby, because I want to know the baby's name.
But if you want
Sweet.
any suggestions, I feel like she looks like a Rosa or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, she has the eyes of a little creature's gonna steal my ears. No, Balthazar, she does not look like a Rosa.
No, because she's going to steal your heart because she's so cute.
I don't know. I didn't have like a name in mind or anything. It just
You know what name I
obviously-
really like? Chlamydia. I like that name. It's a nice name.
I don't know. I just
Sounds exotic.
it feels weird referencing something without a name. I mean,
We
not
will-
really.
We will call it the baby.
Da baby.
Ah, baby.
Like baby.
Girls!
Yeah, the child. Okay, well, I mean, just. Okay, I don't.
Or we will call
Like,
We'll
it
get
Balth-
there.
Balthazar gets the sense that this is important to Dio because he's not sure if he's going to survive whatever they're going to do. So he's just like, okay, well, walks over and, like, pats the baby on the head. See you later.
The baby, by the way, May had a
champ.
big bowl of black silk cloth, a big bolt of black silk cloth. So she's made this big, like, wrap to just hold the
yes,
baby behind
wearing.
her. Yeah.
So Jew of you.
Well, I'm gonna go have a spa day, so see you later, guys.
If you hear screaming, it's going well.
What are you doing?
Go. Science.
Yeah.
Have fun. May leaves.
Bye, little baby.
Do you want us there for you're
gosh,
being awfully
no.
coy.
No, I just
Okay.
want to see the baby again. I like
Okay.
kids.
I know you're very good with them. Do you want to hold her?
Gosh, no.
Okay.
Disgusting little creatures.
All right.
I like them from, like, afar.
No problem. I can take her far. Do you need anything?
Could I hold the
Pulls out,
baby?
like, a piece of parchment. You got, like, $50 worth of gems?
Sure. May pulls a block of jasper out of her cloak. It's 100 gold worth of jasper. Just like pulls it out of her cloak and just hands it to you. Yeah, is that enough? Do you need more?
This is the easiest I've ever gotten money out of her.
I know, right?
Also, like 1,000 gold.
Sure. She pulls 1,000 gold out of her purse.
I'm kidding. Keep it. I don't trust it. I don't know what
No?
kind of deal I
Why?
just made. I'm not signing a contract, and I walk away with the jasper.
Before we start, could I hold the baby?
Of course.
I realize I never got to hold any of my baby girls, so... Oh.
Or boy. Or boy.
Oh, she's so little and small.
You have a boy too, Balthazar.
Oh, my boy. But you know, it's easier when I turn to them all and go, girls! So...
He's used to it. He's young enough that he doesn't really fit either category.
Yeah, you right.
Holding baby in one hand and wine in the other. I think this is why I stopped drinking. Okay, well, I'm gonna give her back to you before I start crying and can't give her back.
I'm sorry.
Okay, this will be fine. DL will be better. We're both going to be tired for the next day, so... The spirits will have to step up their work. Like, look at
What are
the
we gonna do?
man-mounted penis next to me. Come on. Yeah.
Through this
We'll just hang out with Grandpa Rakesh.
crafted city, and you find yourselves in one of the many bathhouses Balthazar has conjured. You send away all the spectral servants. After Dio, how much do you weigh?
You never ask a lady her weight.
You know,
Roughly how many pounds of clay do we need?
The amount of the average adult woman.
That will depend by country.
We need 152 pounds of clay.
Yeah, like a slender, small woman.
like 2,000.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Conversion rates to Canadian are weird.
You
1 pound is 9,000 kilograms. Tell me I'm wrong.
Or go home.
You have these servants bring in pounds and pounds of raw red clay, and you begin as a team, the two of you, lining the bathtub with this clay, still reserving enough to encase the cocoon. It's good enough, Dio. The tub is lined, and you see the pile of clay to the side of Balthazar, and you know what's going to happen with the rest of that clay. What are your feelings in this moment? How is Dio feeling?
Terrified. He's like running through all of the things in his head. He's like, wait, is this gonna be my new base form as a changeling? Am I gonna look like me? Am I gonna look like the guy I pretend to be? Will I feel like me? Will it be my blood? Will it be me? Like he doesn't understand those spells, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like when a doctor tells you like what the procedure is, but you don't know anything about it, and so you're freaking out, thinking about all the terrible what ifs. But he like looks at Balthazar and he's like, literally no other human on this planet knows me like this guy. I gotta trust him.
As you climb in the tub and find yourself getting as comfortable as you can against.
Oh yeah, I gotta get naked.
Yeah.
I'm not letting my clothes be ruined by clay.
Someone's at the door.
Just because I was gonna talk about him.
He's left to
it's
go
okay.
and attend to the mountain penis that is knocking at his door.
Dio will just like slowly unclip the fishnet sleeving from his like leather breastplate and like pull it off and then put it down, pull it off and put it down. He's like, okay, and then he's gonna like remove the chest plate piece and make sure to like carefully put like the little like orb piece that Rakesh gave him when they resurrected him. That's like the centerpiece of his chest piece off to the side. He very carefully takes the red cord out from around his sleeve and puts it down. Just like goes through and just like most of the clothes don't matter, but he's like making sure the little trinkets that he's picked up from each party member are like safely off to the side. And then just like stands there, buck ass naked.
As you climb in this tub, your drow form pale against the red clay. Balthazar, any final words of encouragement, or perhaps just final words to Dio?
Laying down in the bath, he'll just walk over and like give Dio a kiss on the forehead and just say, "You're going to be okay. Everything is going to be better once we finish this. Take a drink of this, because I'm sure we're going to need one." Like, good. Hands bottle.
Good.
Starts covering the clay up to cover you.
Be lucky I don't have a dick right now, Balthazar, because this is very erotic.
I mean, what can I say? You'll be having all sorts of kind of dicks soon.
Oh, can we make it bigger?
You can do whatever you want. I remember
I guess if
you.
we're changing, it doesn't matter.
I remember your base form really well, so let's see how it goes.
Do you have any what could be final words for Balthazar?
There's like a moment where like if you could read Dio's mind, it would be like, say I love you. But then he thinks about like Balthazar's life and he has kids. He's trying to be a responsible parent. He's trying to settle down. And he thinks about his own life and he's like, I'm just getting started. I'm reckless. And I'm no good for kids. And so he holds that back and he just smiles at Balthazar instead.
Gives you a wink and starts dusting gemstone all up and down. I'm also just going to take a quick moment to crush up some silver and chalk and snort my favourite scene visibility because Christ, it helps get me through the tough times. And then I will start casting Widow Guest's Transmogrification.
As you begin encasing Dio in this clay, you finalize by covering his face. Dio, you are entirely encapsulated within this clay cocoon. You begin rubbing the gem dust and embedding 2 smaller pieces of jasper, one on the heart and one on the third eye of Dio. And you begin and you spend the next hour just to yourself whispering and muttering this long, drawn out, complex incantation that dances between infernal and old primordial, and this language that you're not quite familiar with. You've heard people speak celestial, but you don't quite know it yourself, so you're just barely squeaking by. Dio. As you feel this incantation find purchase in your soul, you blink and close your eyes trying to get comfortable. But as you open them, you're in an endless chamber. Ceilings so high they seem to touch the heavens themselves. The walls are made of this ethereal stone that color shifts with the light ranging from indigo to the shimmering gold, as if it was capturing the essence of your old spirit and new. Massive columns line this hall, one each carved for a different element. Fire. On one side, its beams flickering along the surface. One representing water looks like it's flowing continuously as if it was a river. One's rugged and adorned with living plants representing earth. And the other of air just seems to be drawing in a breeze as you walk past it. The floor of this hall is a mosaic of everything you know. You're looking down at glimpses of your parents falling in love, memories with Damascus and Deja and other siblings, the first time you met Balthazar, the first time you met Maylin, Callus, Rakesh, and Awana, the things you've done together, the places you've been. At the end of this expansive hall is a figure, no taller than you. Thin frame, elven, definitely elven root. Their face is soft and welcoming, and as you get closer, you see on their back is strapped a gorgeous carved harp, each string a different color. The material carved delicate wood leaves. Approach, or do you stay at a distance?
Approach cautiously.
As you approach and get closer, their skin is white, but has this almost metallic, shining gold sheen to it. They're no taller than you. They're looking at you eye to eye, not saying anything, but they are plucking away at this instrument. The music feels familiar and warm. It's as they pluck on these final chords that a small purple orb kind of begins floating around them, thrumming with arcane energy. But as they pick at that white string on the harp, the purple slowly becomes this tetracolored mess. Essence of blue and green, a thin red line kind of swirling throughout it before settling on this crisp snow milky white. It is at this moment, Dio, you physically feel the pain in your form. Your gut is aching. It is heavy, as if it was stone. Bits of the clays begin seeping into your skin, elongating and making your fingers more plump and less sharp. Describe to us what Dio looks like as this orb and clay begin to combine and craft his new form.
I think that's really easy. He says in 1 second. I think Dio will appear like his truest self. He's about barely 5'10". Thin but toned, very much like pretty muscle. Pasty white skin with like a slight pink undertone. His pupils are pure pink. He has no iris, or other way around. His eyes are completely pink. He has no pupils. Just the cheekiest little like Van Dyke chin strap beard thing going on. And he's got like a long, flowing set of black hair that fades into like a purple ombre. Covered in tattoos. He's got all the tattoos he used to have, plus a few like smaller ones that seem to kind of represent parts of our journey so far. And then that's it.
This figure puts their harp to their side, allowing it to kind of hang with this gold kind of shoulder strap as they reach out and grasp the orb that is floating in front of them in between the two of you. You watch as their fingers meld in, and you, as they touch this ball of light, you feel it in your throat, Dio. Like it's your voice, like it's your power. They're meddling with it, they're molding it before they walk up to you, toe to toe.
Is this
Sorry, go ahead.
Milil?
It is presenting as a much younger version of a Milil, yes. They simply look at you, and the only words they muster: are you ready to be born?
Ready as I'll ever be.
They take the orb and they reach one hand and put it on your back. And Dio, it feels so real, so solid. As they're bracing you, the other hand takes this orb and pushes it through your chest, through your armor, through your flesh. This visage of you that is fully dressed and ready to go is just desecrated by this arcane volume. Outside in this pocket plane, Balthazar, as you're watching, the light begins to shine outside of this clay cocoon. The solidified baked clay begins to crack. Fragments of this bright, burning, searing white light push through as fragments of this clay tomb fall to the ground. You're reading your spell book and you're on the final lines of this incantation. And as you slip your last word out, the cocoon just shatters. Dio, you're breathing. You can feel the air. Pieces of heavy red clay kind of all over your body. You're closing your eyes. You're squinting. The first instinct is to brush away from your eyes so there's no dust fragments in them. You look down to your skin. It is that beautiful, milky white, decorated in decades worth of tattoos. You're sore. You each have a point of exhaustion. But you are yourself.
Oh. Oh, Lord. Dio kind of like falls out of the tub as he tries to step over, but his legs are wobbly.
Got you.
He picks up his clothes and starts slowly putting on pants.
Take it easy, take it slow. Slow. It's like learning to walk again.
Yeah. I saw Milil. Was that you?
Say, was it me? Am I Milil?
No? Don't think so highly of yourself.
Totally could have been me. But maybe not. I don't know how it works.
Oh. I think he was giving his blessing. I'll buckle on my belt buckle and slowly start putting my armor and stuff back on, and I notice it's kind of fit for a more feminine form, and it's a little uncomfortable. And then I remember it's glamour weave. So as I throw on Balthazar's cloak of many fashions and twirl it around myself like Doctor Strange, as it clips on, instead of the black leather Kiss-inspired outfit that he was in previously, he actually reverts back to the first outfit you guys all met him in. The purple leather jumpsuit with the sparkly gold lapels and the giant golden cape with the giant spiked shoulder pads and the extra thick heeled boots. And he goes, this actually fits better than it ever has. Thank you. And he leans in to hug Balthazar. And as he does, when he pulls away, you'll notice the belt buckle, instead of being the comedian smile, smiley face, it's Rakesh's orb. And one of the two armbands he's wearing is replaced with the red cord that Alice gave him. So it's kind of like a mix of the two fashions. Awesome.
You look good. How do you feel?
Better than ever.
I feel really fucking tired. I'm just gonna sit down.
I just gotta figure out how to make this fucking hat look good with this outfit now.
I'm sure you'll figure
He
it out.
says, holding the gaudiest looking top hat he's ever seen in his life. Do you have a smoke?
Damn right, I have a smoke. Pull out some
Do you?
cigarettes, saving these for being when I'm away from the kids.
Gio just like sits and just has a smoke for the first time in what feels like forever, and it feels just absolutely nauseating. But he loves every second of it.
I like them both with prestidigitation. Just.
As the two of you sit here and bask in your inner peace, Dio, and Balthazar riding the wave of your ego, allowing your body to complete this powerful incantation. You guys find yourself drinking and celebrating through the night.
No. I'm sober again.
Sober again.
His body doesn't drink.
I'm drinking. We're swapping places.
You find yourselves sleeping. Everybody finally gets a night of rest that feels like rest. After 4 days in this pocket space, in this demi-plane of safety, the 5, now 6 of you convene for a meal cooked by Rakesh. Rakesh, what do you make for everybody as they see Dio for the first time in this form?
I'm thinking, but maybe I'm doing pancakes with maple syrup.
True father figure. You know that pancakes are the food of celebration and joy. That is family nostalgia at its finest. And this moment calls for that. As you call everybody around and begin serving beautiful, gorgeous, fluffy pancakes with all the accoutrement, go ahead and roll a d8 for me, Rakesh.
Do I have one? Oh, no, my dice. No, my son. Oh, no. 7.
Everyone gets 7 temporary hit points from Rakesh's pancake breakfast. The day is yours. You can continue to hide in Pocket Paradise.
Does Dio come down for breakfast?
He does, and he's just in boxer shorts and a crop top, showing off his very hairy, like, torso, chest area in Treasure Trail. He's very happy to be back in his own body, so he's just a little sluttier than normal. And he comes down like nothing's different.
Yeah, May's got a baby on her tit, and she's acting like nothing's different, too. So she just sort of looks at him quizzically, like, I'm pretty sure you didn't look like that yesterday, but doesn't say anything.
He, like, flexes his muscle, his, like, chest muscles, and she would notice, like, a little seal pup tattoo here just, like, bounces.
Did you get a new tattoo? Is that what you needed the gem for?
Yeah, just wanted to change up the look a little.
Oh, that's nice.
Nice.
Yeah,
These pancakes are fucking awesome, by the way. Thank you, Rakesh.
Everything for funny.
Oh, sweet baby.
I'm gonna go punch Dio in the face.
Oh.
Stop changing everything.
Break his nose. Again.
Stay true to yourself. You don't. Rascal.
I didn't have much of a choice last time.
Yeah, you rascal. Don't be like underselling one of my greatest achievements. Come on, man.
Yeah, yeah.
A tattoo?
Oh, yeah. Okay, one sec. Dio stands up, and he like clenches a little bit, kind of like he forgot how to do it. It almost looks like he's about to shit himself for a sec, and then his entire form just turns into like a glittery mess for a second before turning into the drow form he was, doing it again and turning into Callus, one more time into Balthazar. But he doesn't change it, so the whole time he's still in that little slutty crop top combo.
Oh my god.
Alice in a slutty crop top. Oh yeah.
I need this art. I need Callus in a slutty crop top.
Alice just nods and then says, "Never turn into me again."
Only if I'm asked, and then I wink. Balthazar did the unimaginable. He put everything right. I feel a bit dramatic now, faking my own death.
Maybe you should go see your parents and let them know that
Oh,
their
God,
sparkling
no,
boy
no,
of joy
definitely
is
not.
alive.
Not if we're gonna go fight Vecna or worse.
We already fought Vecna.
And I
Why?
died.
Yeah. So
Temporarily.
Yeah, but if that happens again, I don't want them worrying.
But it was
Got you there, bitch.
I've got plenty of money. We could get you back again.
Let's not plan for my death. How about that?
That goes for any of you. If you wanted to come back, I've got plenty of money.
please.
That's not good.
Yeah, but if I recall, I was the only one who could bring someone back besides Anawana. And last I checked, she's not here.
Yeah.
So,
There are other people who are capable.
I'm
So
just saying, let's not risk it so nobody die. How about that?
no, rounding on Dio. Not like a problem, just a little tap to the cheek. It's like, stay away from danger, okay? I need you to live so that I don't die.
Okay. I guess. Anything for you.
We're not going to plan on anyone dying, but I want everyone to know that there is an option should something go wrong. We do have to talk about what we're going to be doing next. We can't stay in here forever.
No. We need how many of the necklaces left? Is it just one?
One.
We need to get to the water plane.
That's right.
Does the hat have the water plane?
I think so.
Okay.
Double check it.
So we don't have to deal
I
with...
don't actually think that that's true.
Oh, so we will have to deal with the Archmage again, maybe.
I don't think that we do. I think that we just need Haragash. We could go to Danderville or Dandorville. I don't remember which one.
I can get us to one of those.
Because there is a portal to the Wave Plane there. It may be broken.
In
I'm not
Danderville?
sure. Yeah. Where we met Rickford Mort. Near there.
You mean in Nirvana?
That was near Danville, wasn't it?
I remember examining the portal, because as I recall, this is one of the first things I did with like Balthazar Tay. Well, it was a portal to the wave, right? Because it had something coming through.
It was very akin to a teleportation circle, except for specifically crafted for the 4 planes. So it could have been used for any plane. The gale, the wave, the soil, or the flame.
Okay. So that's an option.
And history checks for Malin and Malin and Callus, please.
I don't think I need one. Is it to remember that we broke it?
No, but that's also a good reminder.
13.
Also 13.
After a little bit of back and forth banter, mostly listening to Balthazar talk about Ivana and what he recalls of the teleportation circle, the two of you saw one of these also linked to the four planes in a tower in Quill.
Yes, the basement of the tower.
Yeah.
We might have broken the one in Ivana. The pillars around it were cracking when we left. I don't know if that bodes poorly for use in future. There is also one in the basement of the tower in Quill, if you recall, Rakesh and Oscar.
I do have a coin to the water plane.
You do?
Yeah. I have the Feywild, Valhalla, Mechanus, the material, the water, and Carcerai.
Okay. Well, that makes things simple then.
We don't even have to go back through the flesh plane. We could just go from here. No more horrible, horrible monsters.
Unless Taylor doesn't have a session, in which case, if I do this, in which case, god damn it, I have to reattune to the hat in my new body.
If that's what you guys choose to do, that's what you choose to do. We'll roll for the punches. Definitely not what we planned for. But that's okay. I'm fine. We'll fuck around and find out.
Did you plan for us not to have a way to the water plane?
I planned on you guys going to Leicester Square on your way to Nantra.
Oh, yeah. I forgot there was things to do.
That's okay. It's up to
Well,
you guys.
we can get to the water plane from anywhere if you've got the coin, right?
Correct.
And you have a coin to the Feywild.
Yes, yeah.
Do you have a way to get us to Nantra? Oscar, isn't that where your soldiers were meeting you?
They're not my soldiers, but I did ask them to meet there.
Perhaps
could
we
be
can do
helpful.
some rallying there. I have a friend in Montreal, so I don't know if she'll be there. And try.
It sounds like a spot worthwhile then. What's the closest we can get to there?
Either I could get us to Astapora, or we could take a boat again from. We got the map up, Tay. Somewhere,
I can.
please.
You
Oh,
put
I
it on
need
roll
to-
20 for me.
Oh yeah.
For you guys? Okay.
Let's have a look.
Do.
Because I can technically teleport us to anywhere I've been. So if I've now been somewhere closer, maybe I can get us a bit closer.
Can you travel
teleport
to... Sorry, continue.
Can you teleport to a single piece, like a single grain of sand that has been blown in the wind from somewhere to somewhere else?
It just says if I've been there before, it has a 100% success rate.
But you don't need to have been there. You can do it if you've just been... If someone else has been there. If I gave you, like, something.
So,
Yeah, if you
yes.
give me something, I can use that as well.
I have something from Vividin.
I have a lot of stuff from Leicester Square.
Where is Leicester Square?
I forget which one in specific is Leicester Square.
Yeah, it's the big port down south. I could teleport us to the tree because I've been there before. Or I can take us to Vividin if you have something from there. Or I can take us to Leicester Square if you have something from there. So there's options on getting to Nantra.
I wouldn't mind going through Vividin, but if it's less accurate, then it makes more sense to go through the tree, no? Unless there's a reason to go to Leicester Square.
Dia, I know you feel weird about it, but I feel like you should let your family know that you're not dead, because I feel like they've been
Is
grieving
that
you
where
for
your
a while.
family is?
Yeah, it's an entertainment city. It's yeah.
Do you want to see your family?
I'm scared to see them.
You're allowed to be scared, but do you want to?
Yeah.
We should go there then.
Aren't we on a time crunch? I get you guys are trying to be nice, but aren't we on a bit of a time crunch?
We're going to save the world, and perhaps die in the process. I prefer there be no loose ends.
What are we doing with that? And points to the baby.
I was about to... yeah, we all round on the baby.
Let me handle that.
Maybe a quick pit stop.
Yeah.
I mean, if Dad's not in prison, then he can probably get us a boat. He works at the docks.
Theo,
Yeah.
you said that your family was hard up for cash.
Oh, before I died, yeah.
Are they taken care of now?
They have enough to keep the house for sure, unless something else has come up. I don't really know. I haven't been in
Do you
contact.
think they'd have the ability to keep one more mouth fed while we run an errand?
I mean, I can't see a world where my mom would turn it away.
Tell you what, I want to check with one place first. Before we do that, it requires a quick pit stop to the Feywild.
Okay. Listen, you guys make the plan and I'm there for it.
I mean, if we're going to the Feywild, I could drop in on my kids and see how they're doing.
Yeah, that would be good.
Look at the bottle of wine I'm holding and throw it against the wall. Whoops. Okay.
Do you need somebody to cast something on you? Sober you up a little bit.
No. I'm fine. Prestidigitate my hair. Prestidigitate my mouth to smell like mint.
Are you ready to meet my dad, Mr. Fieldtrax?
I suppose.
We got this.
Is it going to be the family motto? Baby's first tattoo. We got this.
Baby's first words. I got this!
As he fights the dragon.
Tay, can we make a quick pit stop in the Feywild?
It's your guys' world. I just drive it.
Quick pit stop.
Changing the tire. Presenting the kid to her parents. And
Yep.
Sweet. Just going to head back to the bar and say goodbye to all my stripping ghouls or whatever ghosts they are. Make sure they're all okay. We'll come back and see them when I'm next about to die.
Don't worry, Rakesh will not let you die.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back to you like we haven't seen each other in 50 years. You're about to die of old age. Just Rakesh coming in and this. No.
Have you been rolling a D100 like Chetney?
Yeah, Rakesh is old. Could die any moment.
Cramps in the house.
Falling the stair.
Okay, so the first stop is the Feywild ?
Yes.
Okay. By what
Fam-
means?
Family reunion.
The hat goes to
There-
the fair.
The hat does go to the Feywild.
Yeah, we can go there.
Rakesh, you also have some sort of token to the Feywild, don't you?
Let me see.
The way we've been waiting for this to come full circle for so long.
It's been 60 episodes.
I don't know. I have the mask, maybe. I don't know.
He didn't write it on a sheet.
You're supposed to have the mark of Bloom. The mark
Ah,
of Bloom.
as in my feet.
The retirement.
No, it's an item. It was just a literal token. It's not an actual item. You're supposed to just manually add it, but it's
key
okay.
card for your
Oh, okay.
retirement home house.
Yeah, for your time. here.
Ah, yeah. So much people want me. I'm loved.
Okay.
Yeah. I have the mark of Bloom.
Bloom is in summer, isn't it?
It depends on the flower. It can be in winter.
No. No.
Fuck's sake.
Well, bloom is something that mostly happens in spring, so you'd think it would be in whatever fucking spring
It
is.
still depends in which plane.
In the Feywild.
Ah, I don't know. I'm
Do
not
I
from the
remember
film.
what plane it was in? I remember it being in summer. I could be wrong.
It is in spring.
It is in spring.
Just that
Right.
good.
But Caprinia was in summer, wasn't she? We had to cross courts.
You guys went through the summer court. Yes, she was spending time in, but she is back in the spring court down in the Moon Cove.
Okay. How long did it take us to get to the summer court from the spring court?
Couple of days.
Oh, we can't do that. No. When you use the top hat, where does it bring you?
I can try to send us wherever I can think of. If I'm familiar with the plane and the place, it's a little easier, but if I'm not, then it kind of just takes me there to a safe place typically.
Okay. Well, how far is the university in summer?
The university is... I forget, Taylor.
It is in winter. Dio's home.
Yeah, because Dad's on Sealy. No, because where Mom's from. Mom's from Spring, isn't she?
Oh, right.
That's where...
Vaguely, yes. Sorry, my apologies. I'm not mostly focusing.
That's okay.
So we have no way to get directly to summer. Are we all right with taking a couple weeks here to get this done?
All because you want to see your family.
Yeah, I do.
How much time do we lose?
A couple of weeks. Is that right, Tay?
Yeah, right now
May wouldn't lie.
You'd be in a couple of weeks.
If we want to go to the wave first, I'm also okay with that.
Don't feel like we should bring the baby to the wave.
You would more, yeah. So unless you pick somewhere specific, like unless you guys choose somewhere specific, you'll be put in the Garden of Nine. But
Which is equidistant. Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
I'm open to Your thoughts? Do we think that we have the time?
I mean, I'm good with whatever. I trust you guys. You're right. We're trying to save the world, and we may not all make it out. So let's do it. The worst that happens is the world ends and we're happy. Oh well.
Okay.
What if we...
Uh,
How long does it take to travel from the Garden of Nine to your parents' house in the Fae time?
Couple of days.
What if we got a message to your dad to ask him to meet us at the Garden of Nine? Does that help? Or am I not helping?
Yeah, that would help.
Would that help? Okay. Can I send messages across planes?
There is a 5% chance it doesn't work, but yeah.
5% chance it doesn't work.
Yep.
Okay. Well, if you're happy with that, I could do it.
Okay.
Tell me about your pop. I need to kind of find this man, so I need a description, like height, width,
Does it matter if he's human or not right now?
you know. Just a creature, I think.
All right. And she describes him. He is a big brown seal. And when he's not a big brown seal, he is a big brown man. And sort of like May, I have a picture of him somewhere, a reference picture for him. So I will get that for you. But she describes him as the best as she remembers him from now 6 years ago.
I need his inseam measurement. I need...
He's taller than I am. Does that help?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Balthazar,
Mm.
what message are you sending?
Is there anything specific you would like me to tell your dad?
Just tell him it's Maylin, and he needs to let us know if he can make way with haste to the Garden of the Nine.
Do you want me to tell him that he's coming to meet his granddaughter?
No, I do not.
You prefer a shock and awe approach. Okay, I like it.
Yes.
Look what I found on the road. Bye.
Oh, what's his name?
Bye.
Senny.
Senny. Senny Lin Fang?
Senny Fang.
Senny Fang. Fuck. I
Maylin
forget.
is my name.
Oh, well, I can remember if it's just May and then the Lin Fang is the second part. You know, I never see it written out.
Maylin is my name.
Okay. I'm going to write a message to Senny Fang.
All right, what will you say?
Hello, Mr. Fang. I'm a friend of May. We need you to make haste to the Garden of Nine. It's urgent. Please go now. Kisses.
Do.
I'm waiting for a response.
Roll me a D100.
Hate D100s.
I hate you.
If it's 95 or less, you're safe.
79. I saw the 9 and the 7 went, oh, that would be fucking me, wouldn't it? But no, we're cool.
95, you're safe. How can you not be safe with message?
With sending.
Just blow in your face. Oh.
Stop blowing in my face, Thomas.
You're the one blowing.
Only several months late, but you're coming to visit. Your mother and I will see you there as soon as we can. That is it. And this voice, Balthazar, is flat. It is dry. It is not a lot of emotion. It seems very indifferent, borderlining on unimpressed.
Like they won't be there.
Oh. Well, good news. I got a response.
Okay.
He says he's not very happy with you, and you're going to receive a spanking when we get there.
I don't think he said that.
No, he didn't.
Okay.
He
What did he
didn't
say?
sound great though, but he said that your mother and him will meet you there as soon as possible, and that you are only 8 months late. So
Yeah.
does he know that you're like 9 months late? I do. Shadow boxing.
Oh, he's gonna be mad.
I'm working on my dad jokes, okay?
They're great. You're doing great. You're
Thank
a
you.
great father.
Okay.
Oh. And she just kind of headbutts Oscar in the shoulder and just stays there. Do we go now? Is that what we're supposed to do?
Well, from my
Did he say how
understanding,
far away he was?
no, I can ask. I can try and get another one through. But my understanding is that the Fae, being in the Fae, is longer time for us. So if we leave it a day or two and then go, we're not
We'll
losing.
miss him.
Well, he will stay. He should be staying there. You know, he's waiting for us to arrive.
We should not leave him waiting.
He... I'm trying to coordinate interdimensional travel through different timelines. Like, come on, man.
What's the problem?
What's the problem? Oh, disintegrate.
We need to know how long it's going to take him to get there because we might have a couple of weeks before he arrives.
Get to it, Balthazar. Call back Daddy Fang.
I mean, if it's going to be a couple of weeks as waiting anyway, then it doesn't make any difference, does it?
Unless he's close by.
I mean, Selkie travel, don't they?
They're nomadic, yes?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to ring up Daddy Fang on the phone again, feeling much more
Okay.
in tune with him because this is my second call.
Yo, Daddy.
I was thinking about it, mate. My mom has a sibling that's a Selkie. I wonder if there's
Yeah?
relation. Maybe we're actually family.
I didn't know that.
Weird.
What port?
Fuck if I know.
Okay.
Grandma was an archfey. She spat out a bunch of different things,
Like a seal.
like a seal.
Like a seal.
Like a seal.
A chestnut tree.
I mean, Balthazar met one of my aunts, big Fearbolg lady, when we dropped off his kids.
Oh, yeah.
My aunt. It's a big aunt.
Big ant.
Big ant.
God, I hope they're not over. That's too much family.
Hey, bud. Me again. Need to know how long it will take you to get there. This is urgent. Time is strange between planes. Kisses.
You will address me as Mr. Fang. We will arrive in 2 days' time. That's it.
He's going to be
Which
there in
time?
2 days, and he's also a dick.
No, he's just particular.
Oh.
So 2
Were you
days
polite?
a while or 2 days?
I was super polite.
Right. Well, then he'll like you very much. Don't worry about
It's like
it.
Mr. Daddy
It's-
Fang.
This is somebody. You know, you've had me talk in your brain before. It's a little bit jarring. Be
Mm.
patient.
Oh, okay.
Is this one of those times of the month in the Fae where he's already there because we just took 2 minutes to talk about it?
No, it's the opposite.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Would have been really convenient if it was, Taylor.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not, so nothing we can do about it, Taylor.
Actually,
geez.
it's going to be spring tomorrow
Oh shit, Taylor! You
on
should've said something.
D'Angelo's birthday.
Taylor.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Any other bits you want to wrap up before you choose to go to the Feywild?
Well, if they're going to be there in 2 days, then we need to spend 2 weeks doing shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we could probably go to the material plane, go to Leicester Square, go to Nantra. Could do all that with
Yeah.
a baby. It's the water plane
Try-
that I'm a bit of.
Yeah.
So we'll go
What's apprehensive about bringing a baby to the water plane?
If she
Tell
came
me
out like a
more.
seal, I'd have been like, throw her in the pool. She's gonna have a great time. But she did not come out like a seal.
We don't know if she breathes water yet. We'll find out.
Yeah.
We can find out right now. Dunk. She doesn't. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Are you
Eva.
a seal? Are you a seal?
Okay. Then what is the plan to get to Leicester Square? Is it by way of...
Pull out a rose gold band with opalescent gem in the top, and I go, I bought this at a jeweler about a block from my house. Well, a pawn shop about a block from my house. Okay, from a guy named Benny about a block from my house. I was going to propose at one point, and obviously I didn't, because I'm here like an idiot. Why don't we... You can use that. It's from Leicester Square.
You talking to me?
I was.
Okay, I mean, I can't get us from here to there. I can only teleport from within a dimension. You would need to get us on the right plane first.
The Leicester Square?
Yeah, I mean, if you can visualize it, I think you could just take us straight there, because you're taking us to the immortal plane.
Oh. I guess, yeah, I forget we're not currently on the material plane.
Who are you proposing to? To Benny?
No, Benny was a fence that I bought this from.
Oh.
I was engaged at one point.
What?
I forget so many different things about your life. It's crazy.
Yeah, well, we didn't have much time to talk about it before we got into hijinks.
Well, you know.
You were engaged?
Oh yeah. I was in a band before this.
That I knew.
The lead singer was gonna be my wife.
Where is she now?
wife.
God, I hope dead again. She holds a grudge.
Oh.
I kind of left them right before our biggest show ever to go talk to God on a mountain, and then I hung out with Balthazar for the next 8 years.
God
So-
is Balthazar is the god you met on the mountain.
Balthazar is one of the many gods I talked to on a mountain.
When you said you were escaping from a ball and chain, I thought you were escaping from prison like me, but okay.
Yeah, no, it was a bit of a misconception.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taylor's correct. It was the Stadia World Cup. I was playing the halftime show.
And I was robbing the halftime show.
I mean, she's probably fine now. I can't imagine she holds. I mean, she probably does.
Yeah,
But I don't think she's. The chances of her also being in Leicester Square is actually higher than you think, but like still probably not going to happen. Because Taylor doesn't want to RP my entire backstory today, so it's fine.
we're doing it.
I swear to God, Taylor, watch your back. 'Cause I'll make more NPCs for you to have to deal with. Yeah, no, I had like a life before you guys. Yeah, I was not just like a. I was just not like a.
person.
Yeah, I was a person before I met you guys. I was not like just a voidless idea waiting to exist with you guys solely. I was doing things.
It was out here making moves.
Yeah, I was closing deals, making moves, assessing the brass tacks. Like, I don't...
Okay.
So yeah, I guess we could go to Leicester Square.
as Dio pulls the top hat off his head and puts it kind of in the center of the room with
Top hat is actually currently folded. Like it's one of those collapsible ones.
of course,
And it's
permanently
clipped and hanging from his belt because he wasn't able to figure out how to make it look nice on his actual head.
tossing it out into the room with a little bit of a twist. It begins swirling this, unfortunately, all too familiar portal at this point, as all of you enter on your own. And I'm sorry to say, there's no baby's first teleportation certificate available at this time. We'll go to break. Because so much just happened, and I need to be about it.
Vroom. dungeons all over your dragons, if you know what I mean.
I prefer mommy milk.
Cheese nuts.
I get what you mean.
French laugh.
Okay. I will demonstrate for you, but with dice. Ugh.
I will demonstrate for you, but with my balls.
I don't know why I used the spiky ones. Jesus Christ, that fucking hurt.
Did you use the fucking D4s?
No, I used D8s, which is just as bad.
It's just D4 on one another.
Oh,
Yeah, butting up
Yes,
against
Thomas,
each
that's
other.
math. Good job.
But-
Welcome back, internet.
I started university. No. Fuck you, internet. You don't need to know my life.
You heard it here first, guys.
happening?
Shout out Thomas for going to university.
What do you think you are, internet? Like
We're so
University's
proud of
nuts.
you.
internet, you know everything? I just need to unplug you from the wall and you don't work. Yeah, good job.
Thomas is one of those guys that made AI make him a girlfriend and then threatens to unplug her when she's being mean.
I can't breathe.
I'm beating my wife. I threaten her.
You made an AI wife just to abuse her? That's terrible, Thomas.
I love that you don't want AI to know that you're getting smarter, but you do, or don't want the internet to know that you're going to school and getting an education, but you do want them to know that you'll beat your fake wife.
Heard it here first, guys.
Yeah, she's not real. She needs to learn that.
Just,
she needs to learn that. Oh, fuck me.
I will turn off this chat room, bitch. I swear to fucking God. I will erase our chat history. Just 10 years gone. Okay, shout out to AI.
She needs to.
Watch your back, bitch. Thomas is out there.
Oh boy.
I'm
Okay.
here to run down some AI.
You guys had an eventful 4 days in the plane crafted by your rod of security. And after finding your true self, drinking a lot, giving birth, and practicing your hibachi, you decide that returning to the material plane is the best plan.
You say that, and now I'm just imagining that while May is giving birth, Rakesh is off in the corner with a fucking grill. She's like, and then like May goes to scream in pain, and then a shrimp lands in her mouth.
Like me when she don't want to take care of the baby, she just put the baby in front of Rakesh doing food.
It'll wind up on the griddle.
If it was a TV show, every time something too graphic for our rating would happen with May's birth, it would turn over to Rakesh doing hibachi. You'd hear like Maylin scream, and then you would just see the onion tower.
Yeah, literally.
Oh!
Oh!
French hibachi, the worst kind.
Oh, fuck.
Only onion. Only onion.
I'm gonna poo.
I'm so overwhelmed.
What is going on?
Yeah, did everyone walk away and smoke crack too? Is that just me?
Anyway.
Okay.
Back to the game.
You step through this portal via the Planeswalker's hat and end up in a...
Like, stop it.
I can't breathe.
Someone put that over the Thomas face.
In a city none of you have ever been before. This city, as you land in the center square, is so colorful. There are lush, otherworldly gardens. Flowers are blooming in bright colors, not the very muted pinks and reds and purples you're used to seeing up in the likes of Rotund or New Azure. These colors are vibrant, bright yellows, neon oranges. The leaves are so green. The sun must never stop shining. The towers are tall and vast, plentiful. The spires kind of all resemble almost like circus-like tents, where they're all striped and curled with these bold reds and effervescent blues. There's shimmering gold accents everywhere. This is a lively city. Unlike the last time you were in Rotund or New Azure, where everybody was basically shut in, this part of the world seems untouched by danger, ignorant to any outside threats. There are plentiful people on the streets, food carts, families, kids playing with bikes and balls. There's laughter in the air. Music is everywhere. You see every corner has some performer doing, whether it's small acrobatics routines or they're playing on a violin or a banjo. There's smells, sugary, sweet smells, followed by spicy street food. This is so different from the last time you stepped out of a teleportation circle.
Yeah, I was putting spice on it.
Welcome home.
May looks at her clothes, then at Callus's clothes, then back at her clothes, then up at the rainbow vomit explosion that is in front of her. It's lovely.
People will probably just think you guys are some kind of act.
Aren't we?
I guess so.
We're the pucks of doom, aren't we?
How unfortunate. You guys gotta work on that. I don't even
Check
know
out.
what that fucking what the fuck's a puck anyways?
Oh, I've shown you one before. You won't remember it. It was kind of anyway. We'll take out some playing cards and just start spinning them around, doing tricks. Keep walking through the town, trying to blend in.
As you guys are walking,
Just know that if someone's walking too close to you, they're probably trying to get in your pockets. And if they aren't staring at you, that means they're a local. If not, they're a tourist, and you can probably make a dime off them if you can juggle.
I actually can.
I believe you.
you pull up your guys' passive perceptions here.
Oh, I'm going to tell you right now, it's 14.
29.
It's 14. It's the worst of the... It's 14.
29.
Actually, your passive
heard
perception,
20.
Malin, is
30.
30.
30.
Jesus Christ.
I have tremor sense, so
Unfortunately, Trevor Sense is not going to help you in this instance.
He has
Yeah,
blind
good,
sight.
though.
no, I don't have blind sight anymore.
Tremor Sense could help though, because you can feel the vibrations of whoever's coming to steal.
But I have a 20 passive perception, so quite.
You know,
And be careful. People will just try to hand you things, and they'll say it's a gift, but they're gonna try to charge you for it at some point through it. It's tacky business
It's
here.
Egypt rules.
I dare.
Yeah.
I dare them to do this to me.
in this point, the passive
Rakesh is
perception
covered in
being high
lays and bracelets. He's like, what do you mean they're not gifts?
is actually the detriment here. You guys are so focused on everything else. You don't notice that Balthazar, as you guys are kind of like walking down one of the main streets, you see a very large building. It is very round in shape, almost like as if someone cut a sphere in half and put it as a piece of architecture. And the top, probably 2/3 of this are transparent, but it looks like stars and constellations are all over the top. There's a giant, beautiful sign that says the Sky Dome on it. And as you're walking, there's all manners of like celebratory banners and murals. And there's this like collaged mural where you see like a thin, red-haired woman, like holding 2 batons, and then a man swallowing a sword. There is a orcish gentleman flailing around 2 whips that seem to be aflame. And then there is an all too familiar face looking back at you. It's a slender white face with long black and purple slicked hair, all this outlandish studded clothing, bright purples and golds, kind of in like a strummed stance where their hand is raised and their fingers are sliding across a stringed instrument. Just in the middle of town.
I immediately beeline for that.
We just lost one.
I'll follow him. Balthazar.
Balthazar.
Hang on, I just need to check something out. Woo, look at my card tricks. Woo, woo.
Follow along and try to make my way through the crowd.
As you're getting close, Dio, you start to realize what he's beelining towards. And eventually the rest of you get close, and it takes a minute for you to notice the face in the center of this mural. Dio just staring back at you in painted form on the side of the Sky Dome.
They never get my nose right.
Is this like an advertisement for the Sky Dome?
No, it's just like a performers thing. Like they do like murals of some of the shows that have played and stuff.
Oh.
Nothing fancy.
So you're pretty famous, huh?
I mean, I've been at this for a while.
Oh my god. And you just like see like two girls walking by and just like kind of come up, and one like steps right in front of you, Balthazar, and looks up.
Hey. Hi. Yeah.
You're
Shh.
here.
Shh.
I loved you on the Past Future tour. I saw 7 shows. I saw you
Thanks.
in Gondorville. I saw
Yeah.
you in Pawnstone.
Sure.
In Nantra.
Yes.
Mind link goes up. These 4.
Do you want me to
You want me to
sign
get
something?
rid of her?
Yes, and
No,
she just like
no.
opens her shirt.
Whoa.
Oh, Dio, you should have. Oh, this what we were missing out on. I'm gonna get
one
you a
second.
pen. I'm
One
gonna
second.
get you a pen.
I don't need a pen. I go into my bag and I rummage, and eventually I pull out this stamp and I just rub it across the ink and just. And it just says "baptized by the priest," and it has like a jaguar logo around it.
Hi.
There you go.
Will you please just a little snippet of pour some alchemist fire on me, please, 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 please.
Oh God, no! I can't. I don't have an instrument with. I'm fine.
I can find you one. I will come back if you wait right here. I will.
Actually,
Dio, do you want me to get rid of her?
don't be
And
mean.
then eventually, like 2 more, like an older couple. This gentleman comes forward. He goes, "Honey, did you, D'Angelo? You're back. I could smell it in the air, honey.
Yeah.
Get the
Okay.
bar open. We will celebrate tonight.
Actually, I'm not.
Iron
I'm
Jaguar
not actually.
show.
No one. Actually, it's just me. No one else is in town, as far as I'm aware. I'm not doing shows right now. I'm on a bit of a hiatus. I got other big things in the work. Keep an eye out.
Is this your new band?
No.
Huge things, but we're doing pre-sale tickets like it's crazy. Like, you know.
Are you for what project? What is he working on? What can you share?
My
Oh,
new era.
it's an Eras tour.
Yeah. I'm running through my full my full track.
This
We
is
actually
the
have to
best
get
news.
going. We don't have time to hang around.
It's
All right.
actually going to be a bit of a surprise.
Yeah.
What the show is.
Mhm.
So I'm going to need you to not tell anyone.
Make deception checks. I will give you advantage because you're helping each other. One of you make it, but you get whoever
I think
rolls it
that
gets advantage.
is Balthazar better or is May better?
I feel like I might be better.
Dio
At
has a
lying?
+8.
Oh, Dio might be better.
I have the same as Dio.
Yeah. Okay.
But I
guys
think
do
this
it.
is a Dio role because he's like making the lie up here. I'm just like trying to get money for pre-sale tickets and
22.
I'm going
The
to
old-
add. My name is Maylene Fang. I am his new management. You may reach out to me.
Excellent. And what can we expect? What's the just the name of the new band?
No.
Yeah, no new name yet. It'll be released.
All in
Let me
due
guess.
time.
It's under wraps, and they point
It
to
hasn't-
Telus.
It hasn't gone through. It hasn't gone through PR and marketing yet. So you're going to have
Yeah,
to
actu-
wait with the rest of us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, yeah. Sorry, what she said. Like,
We're still running focus groups. There may be one that we can get you into, but if you continue
I
to
would be
pester,
I would be honored. Yeah, I will. And he like puts his hands up, and he grabs his wife, who's not paying attention. She gives no fucks who this guy is, and like does not care.
Mhm.
thank
And he's
God.
like, "Come on, Gerald."
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Bye, Gerald.
Bye, Gerald.
Now might be a time. I thought it'd been long enough people to stop caring. Dio kind of bends down to like fake tie his boot, and when he stands up, he's like average white man.
David Baker.
Yeah, he's
Oh my
David-
God, he's David Baker.
Oh my god.
He's Dave. Yeah.
Oh my god.
And he's just wearing like a band T-shirt with his own tracks on it.
Oh no.
Okay. Sorry guys, I didn't. Like I said, I thought it'd been long enough. I haven't really like performed in a while, so I figured like no one would recognize.
You're on the building.
Yeah, I thought they would have painted over me by now.
I can't believe you didn't tell me how like hot you were over here. We could have been swimming in all kinds of things.
I'm sure I mentioned I was fairly famous.
How did I forget this?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's not like a big deal, anyways. Let's
Where's
just
your family?
just outside of the entertainment district.
As
Okay.
you guys continue to
It's
walk,
all tourist stuff. Housing and stuff's just over here.
it becomes even more uncomfortable when you walk past the dedicated fountain.
Mm-hmm.
It is a 3-tiered fountain with each tier holding a member of Iron Jaguar on it, with Dio on the top. Coming out of the top of his guitar is the water that fills the rest of the fountain. There's a lot happening here, and they're very proud of their one claim to fame. As you guys walk through, are you headed straight to Dio's?
That depends on Dio, I think.
Yeah, I think we are.
I won't mind doing a little bit of shopping after we've gone to Dio's stuff, but there's no point having him wait around to see his family when, you know.
Yeah. I think like as Dio walks by, especially like the fountain, he'll like point out like the different members. He'll be like, "That is Jane. She was our drummer. That's James. He played the bass. And that's Stella. She was my fiance."
What is
that's-
Stella?
Stella is a tiefling woman with curled horns and like a short bob cut. She's dressed kind of like in gothic K-pop attire.
Like a Lolita?
Yeah, everyone is in leather with leopard print, just of different colors. Hers is like bright pink. And in any like colored versions, like reliefs of her, you would see that she's like pale white, and she's got like black dripping makeup out of her eyes. Yeah.
I was going to ask if any of them were tieflings that I could pretend to be, but probably not that one.
You would actually notice a striking resemblance between yourself and James, the bass player. He's an elf, but he has like a very similar aesthetic, like big mustache,
Oh.
Slick hair. He's dressed kind of like a sexy cop, though. He's in like a tight blue leather getup, and then Jane is a buff half-work lady in red leather.
Sick.
Did you each choose a color? Was that your shtick?
They were kind of given to us. We had a management team, and they like synergy and blah blah blah.
I see. Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was some of the best time of my life.
Why did you leave?
Well, we were getting ready to perform, and a voice rung into my head. Milil was trying to summon his champions, and when I tried to explain it to my friends, they didn't really get it. None of them were ultra religious, and I just couldn't hang around. I had like a pull, and so I went and found Milil, and he gifted me my magic.
Sure, that if you saw the beginning, you told them what happened, they'd see it differently.
I'm sure if I would have like went back and explained everything, that would have been one thing, but instead I got drunk and wound up in Astropora and met Balthazar, and then I never saw any of them again. And it doesn't help that, yeah, it
Thought
doesn't
a
matter.
despot killed a god. Did a few other things in there.
Try explaining that to a scorned woman, though.
Oh, no, you're on your own with that one?
Yeah, exactly.
Scorn women are my expertise. Okay, you just need to sit her down, pat her on the head, like be really like condescending. You know, tell her she doesn't understand. You are never wanting her to speak to you again, right? Or you're trying to mend bridges?
Oh, I have no idea about that. I don't think I have to worry about her not speaking to me again.
Oh, okay. Then we don't need to do plan A.
Yeah. I don't know. We were pretty important to each other. I mean, and this like as we walk towards my house, I'm talking about all this.
Mm-hmm.
We were pretty important to her, each other. Stella went through something when she was young. She died.
Oh.
My mom, who was a priestess at the time, was one of the many people that helped revive her, but it didn't work out too good. So she's always been a little bit off since then. But she's really good at holding a grudge. She always used to say, "I don't remember my past life. I'm sure it's not gonna forget the new one." And that was really heartfelt, but also absolutely terrifying sometimes. Yeah, I mean, we knew each other since we were kids. Well, since I was a kid and she was a reanimated corpse. But
First love do be like that, am I right?
That's how the cookie crumbles, I guess, yeah.
Mm.
We lost touch a little bit when I went off to school, but when I came back, she was in a band, and I mean, they needed a lead guitar, so I got in there. It was called Wavern at the time. We changed later when we got management and better funds. Always made just enough money to keep touring and send a little bit back to our families, those of us who have one. And then it all happened, so it doesn't matter anymore, and it's not important, and it's the past, and I'm here. It's fine.
It is important.
My house should be just like clearly deflecting. Is like should actually just be right over here, I think.
And with that deflection, as you guys approach, you see a grand estate. It is a decent sized piece of property. Lots of land, flower boxes are apparent, trees, and a large house. You guys get up, and it's only as you guys get closer, you notice how was once probably the pride of a grand estate has fallen to disrepair over the years. The exterior of the house is like weathered stone and peeling paint. Ivory and creeping vines crawling their tendrils through the breaking, crumbling mortar. The roof is sagging in some places as you kind of get closer. It seems there are shingles missing. The large arched windows, some of them that are still intact are quite dusty. Their glass panes covered in cobwebs. Others perhaps are broken and boarded up. As you guys get close, do you knock?
I think Dio like takes an extra second and like kind of like hyperventilates for a hot minute, and then like as he's going to knock, I imagine the door opens already with either Daisha or one of the other kids, like either being running outside to go play or to do something, because people are always in and out of this place.
Literally, as you go to knock on the door, a thinner female figure opens the door. Long white hair, small flower crown throughout it, kind of this bright, haphazardly put together orange and pink and yellow kind of bell-bottomed sleeve dress, cinched at the waist with some kind of braided piece of grass or rope. Heavy smell of like daisy and tea leaf and patchouli. Standing in front of you. I'm sorry, can we help you?
Dream. It's D'Angelo.
It's not nice to make those kind of jokes, especially
Okay.
about someone who's passed, but thank you. And she like tries to close the door.
Is Mom here? Is Damascus? Can I talk to one of the real grown-ups, kid? Thanks. And it's like at that point he like switches into Sylvan.
Beaking back in Sylvan. What of the real grown-ups?
Yeah, I don't need a glorified toddler who spends too much time smoking grass telling me what to do, okay? Out of my way. And I like politely shove her like into the door a little bit.
And she's like kind of gives you a smack with like the base of her hand, and she like cusses you out, and she's like, I don't. And she just kind of find your peace, find your center, and she just like walks outside.
Oh, these are my friends.
You're disrupting my peace, D'Angelo. And she just keeps
told
walking.
you it's me. Mom?
The
As
inside
she
of
goes
this
by
house.
Dream and Sylvan, she leans into Dream and just says, he had to stamp a girl's tits earlier, so I know that he's not wearing the same face.
Oh, shit. Like hearing that in the back of his head, he's like, fuck. And shapeshifts back.
As you guys kind of like get past Dream and past Dio, this house has remnants of what could have been beauty. This grand entrance opens up into a hallway with what should be ornate carved and decorated ceilings, but they're covered in like a layer of grime and dust. You can see where the paint is faded or the wallpaper's coming off. The floor itself is made of compacted dirt. Maybe they were once covered with rugs or polished wood, but it's now a thick, uneven layer, and you guys can feel that under your feet. There's small cracks where the dirt has settled, revealing pieces of what was once gorgeous, deep wood, but is now just a thick layer of compacted soil, probably done to help keep the warmth in. As you're walking through the house, it takes a while till you find another person.
Everybody.
The next figure you see as you approach is a older figure. They're a little rugged at first. A little bit of a budding beer belly, dark, unkept black hair, kind of in a half-up man bun-like style. Covered in tattoos. Some are more well done than others. Some are quite scratchy and prison-like. Crow's feet leading into freckles of black salt and pepper hair, carving down into sideburns and this kind of grimy, slicked back, oily mustache. They are in a ill-fitted white dress shirt with these like patent leather black suspenders into like black rugged dress pants. The sleeves are rolled up 3/4 of the way. And there's like this look as if someone saw a ghost when he turns to you, Dio.
Hey, Dad.
D'Angelo. I thought she was dead.
It's a long story. I'm better.
And he just like grabs you, stops mid-sentence, arms around, pulls you in tight, and like tries to pick you up and give you like a swing side to side. Your mother's and in Sylvan, he's just like, your mother's gonna be so proud.
She's gonna kill me.
Yup, after she kills you. And she puts you back down, and he like wipes off his hands, and he goes, my apologies, you brought friends. I am Dynamo, and he goes to shake each and every single one of your
Guys, this
hands.
is my dad, Dynamo.
And he grabs your hand, like hand over hand, and it is an aggressive handshake, up and down, lingering a little too long, leaving Maylin for last. Takes her hand, and instead of a shake, it's like a gentle, like, purse, and he kisses it, very like Gomez a la Morticia, just like
Daddy,
the beauty
she has
that
a
walks the
wife.
salt of the
she
earth.
has a husband.
She has a baby.
And, like,
She's married, Dad.
just because the Stadia team has the keeper doesn't mean the other team can't get a boffle.
It 100% does in this case, especially when the keeper is that. Huh?
My apologies,
It's
my
a world-class
apologies.
keeper there, Dad.
She gently pulls her hand away and just tucks her hand into Callus's. That way nobody else can touch her.
Sorry about that. He's a piece of work.
It's
What?
good to
Nice
meet you.
to meet you.
It's lovely to meet friends. It's good to know you have friends. Are you being safe? You're using...
No, I'm not fucking them, Dad.
Not judging, just checking, not
Most
just
of
checking.
them.
And you see this like little girl just like run past you, like skating in between like you guys, as this like flitty, super excited, over the top, bubbly figure with these glasses that one lens is shaped like a sun and the other is shaped like a crescent moon, just runs past you and like sees Balthazar, puts a foot on Balthazar's kneecap, pushes him down a little bit, and uses it to like brace in a jump to Dio's arms. And Daisha just wraps her arms around you
Jesus Christ, kid.
and just dangles, like full body weight dangling from your neck.
It'd be like what?
I knew you were
13?
coming. I knew you were coming. Everyone told me, Deja, you're just making things up again.
Kid, get off me. You're not exactly as little as you were.
I'm still little, and you're still ugly.
Oh my god, we got like the same face, kid. Look at you. You got my mug.
You got my mug.
Okay, get out of here.
And she just like runs on past. And then a very somber boy,
That
not
was
much older than the girl that walks by,
Dio's like
carrying
trying
its
to
home.
like introduce family members as they run in the room. He's like, that was Deja. She's kooky.
And you've dishonored the matron once again, brother. And he just
Oh
keeps
my
walking by.
Deacon, shut up, please, just for once. Deacon
You've-
found a book about the Matron of Ravens when he was like 9 and hasn't stopped reading it since. Dio is like dropping in and out of Sylvan like routinely, like all the family speaking Sylvan. Dynamo would have briefly probably switched into English or Common for you guys.
May
Deja's-
speaking in Sylvan.
Yeah.
If she
Around the
speaks, if she can get a
corner
word in.
comes this little bit of a
Are you running through the whole family? They can't all be home.
no, a more slender tiefling woman, but she seems to carry a little bit of weight, or not tiefling, sorry, changeling woman. Seems to carry a little bit of extra weight in her hips. She's wearing a dress, looks to be repaired 2 or 3 times over. The gingham lines don't quite match up, and she's wearing a stained apron that just says, if you speak Sylvan, it says cooking with love on it.
Oh.
And she walks around the corner holding a wooden spoon in her hand
Oh Lord, Ma, please.
and just points it at you.
Not in
and-
front of.
The only word most of you can make out is D'Angelo before it goes off in a tongue-scathing rave as she begins to rip you apart in Sylvan. And May, it is colorful language.
May is smiling so big.
How
Just the
dare you
biggest
treat
smile.
your mother like this? You lie to us. You dishonor the name. You take it away. You tell me you're dead. You're not dead. First of all, you lie. You rave on your family. Shame. The way we had to parade through this town and tell everybody my son's dead. And just on and on. And it is loud. And it raves. And she walks over to you and smacks you on the shoulder with the spoon 2 or 3 times. And just keeps going before Dynamo steps in and goes, honey, honey, just breathe. And it's just back and forth in Sylvan.
It just got the body back, Ma. How about we don't bruise it, okay? Thanks, please. I'm sorry.
She grabs your cheeks and the pinch is a little too hard.
Okay.
And she like
Listen.
stuffles away again.
We were fighting an unknowable evil, and I didn't think it was okay to be alive. I'm sorry. You know how it is?
He really did perish. Took some time, but he's back.
Oh shit, Mom. This is Balthazar. I know I've talked about him before.
I think we've spoken in like our I think I've spoken to you in your brain.
And
Oh.
she looks to you and then Sylvan starts saying something and it seems really calm until her voice gets up to here and then up to
What
here
does
and
she
starts
say?
beating you with the spoon. She's going on about how he's aiding and abetting a dead body and he's part of the problem.
I just grabbed the spoon from her. Don't hit fucking guests. You know that.
May
And she,
says
like-
to Balthazar, she says you're also a problem.
Oh, as soon as she hits me the first time, I just turn invisible. Like, oh fuck! I'm used to disgruntled women attacking me with spoons. I know how to dodge this. Become invisible. Walk away.
Dynamo turns to you all and in very broken common. Hungry, yes? Food?
I think we could stand for a meal, Dad.
In Sylvan, I say, if you want to just speak in Sylvan, I can translate for you.
I'm trying to practice the common man's tongue. I've got a pitch coming up, you see. Maybe I'll test my pitch on
Oh
you.
my god, Dad.
Absolutely. It actually
No,
feels great to
you act-
speak the tongue that I'm more comfortable in, honestly.
You actually shouldn't test a pitch on anyone here, Dad. We're
They
all
might
broke.
want to invest in the
They're
next
all
great
broke.
thing.
They have no money, Dad. They're all
Roll a
artists.
deception check.
They're all artists.
Deception check, Dio.
I'm not an artist.
Fuck up me, Lynn.
From invisibly from a corner. Maybe I want to invest.
You said Sylvan, though.
He looks up and down and goes, I think all of you. So I know this guy, his name is Benny.
Don't.
He wants to
no.
open Benny's bargain bin
Let's not.
on the corner
Nope.
of Crystal and Scaldscape. I'm
Nope.
thinking it could be huge.
Okay.
I've been brewing some potions. Maybe you guys
are
can
not
give one a
brewing
sip
potions.
and tell me what you think.
No, mixing oregano and water does not make a potion, Dad.
I wasn't mixing no oregano with
My
nothing.
dad is. I apologize, guys. My dad's a bit of a snake oil salesman. He likes to. He likes to try to make deals where he can. He likes making money.
I'm no snake skin scales man.
I said oil.
No, whatever. I am
So
a
you enjoy
proper
making
businessman.
deals.
Nobody makes a deal with my dad. Do not enable his issues.
May's
I'm a
eyes
proud
light up.
businessman with lots of pride in how dare D'Angelo discredit my
Your
successes.
warlock patron.
When was the last time you got out of jail, Dad?
6 hours ago, but that's besides
That's
the
what I
point.
thought.
A man after my own heart. Were you released or did you escape?
I was released this time because they couldn't prove it was me.
Good man.
That's what I thought.
You know,
Dinner? Then, Dad?
dinner.
Instead?
Yes.
How about
You
that?
and your very handsome man friend here, and pats Balthazar on the shoulder. Go dinner, yes, and just kind of looks at Rakesh. You have the face for Scry Orb, yes?
Wearing a mask.
You have the face for a scryob.
That's why I don't know.
We got scry orbs are a popular thing here. Use them to watch stadia mainly. For people who can't get into the actual stadium. Has a big ritual casting thing above the game. Allows people to watch in for a fee.
I think
He's
he's
saying,
inviting you to watch television with him, Rakesh.
I think he's calling you handsome, but I don't think he knows what you look like.
And you, big man, pretty wife, you want to invest, yes?
Say no, Callus, please, oh god.
No.
What a shame you be big rich, yes?
Oh lord, please.
Be big rich,
Dio,
yes.
At this point, Dio has like sat down on one of the many like mixed match dinner table chairs. It's just like, okay, guys, I'm alive. Then I guess we can head out. Don't have to stick around. Actually, maybe we don't have time for
And you
dinner
just like
after
see
all.
this face peer from around the corner, glaring at the suggestion of you leaving, your mother giving you a stern, dirty look. As she reaches up and rings a bell.
Oh, God.
Is it time for dinner then?
It's time for the hordes.
The
And
horde.
you hear just a plethora of footprint running from all layers of this house.
Hold your pockets, guys.
As
I
you
think my
guys
pockets-
hold your bandages.
Ooh.
A small horde of people run from different floors of this house and make their way into the kitchen. The only other familiar face to you all is Damascus, who's got a very small, not very small, like in comparison to what Malin is carrying, but like a small toddler on his shoulders. And they just kind of settle all in, and one by one, they like stop and then domino into each other as one of them realizes who they're staring at, and they all just kind of like peer at Dio.
I
Damascus looks at you specifically.
Yeah.
And then looks to the rest of you.
Surprise.
don't blame them. They didn't know I did it, and they didn't know I was gonna do it.
He like takes this child off his shoulders and passes it to his wife. And he gets over to you, Dio, and just one hand around the collar of your shirt and picks you up, probably about half a foot off the ground.
Oh, there we go.
If you ever do this again, I'll bury you in the forge coals. You hear me?
Sir, I'm in a jumpsuit. This tugs on my nuts.
He purposely like pulls it up one extra time. And then wraps his arms around you, squeezes you, and sets you back down.
Okay.
As everybody pulls up around the table, you realize 13 extra faces that look vaguely like Dio pull up.
This is a family.
Damascus
Family.
has a beautiful, soft yellow tiefling woman with him, and they've got like one much more looking like Damascus, like toddler boy, like clutching onto this tiefling's foot while he's got now the toddler in his hands. And then you see a female dressed in all black, heavier set on the makeup, and like a polar opposite My Little Pony, bright pink, flitty female with her, kind of sitting down next to Dio. And then you see some of the younger kids pulling up extra chairs to make sure there's spots for you guys. And D'Angelo, like their mom, Daisy, kind of comes out, and she's dragging this crickety old high chair and puts it beside Maylin, kind of like shoving it down in between, and kind of forgets, like it's been so long since she's had such a small baby around, that's her responsibility, that this child is literally fresh out the womb and can't hold its own head up yet, but puts out like a little spoon and a little fork and a little bib for it. I just like,
Sorry. Okay. Thank you.
and then walks away. Very much family style meal. It is very simple.
At some
It
point,
is.
Dio would just give like a rundown of names. He'd be like, Dynamo, Daisy, Damascus, that's his wife Sadie, Dame, Duke, Delilah, that's her wife Bella, Dusty, Demi, Dream, Dolce, Dusk, Deacon, Deja. And then I don't actually know their kids' names.
It's a lot of D's.
It's a thing. Yeah,
What's your mom's name?
Daisy. She's from the spring court.
Damascus looks, we've decided to go with T's ourselves.
Tease.
This is Trent, and points to the boy.
Hey, Trent.
And this is Trinity.
Trinity. Yeah.
Dynamo looks as if, like, Damascus looks like he's gonna say something, but Dynamo cuts in. Mi casa e you casa, yes?
Yep, I nailed it, Dad. That's
And then Damascus just raises a cup. To family.
yeah, the family.
I'm gonna spend a little
It's
time.
a large meal.
I'm gonna start ritual casting comprehend languages because this is getting fucking wild. Plus, I imagine there's gonna be a lot of chaos at the table, especially with Dio back. So I feel like I could just sort of get under the wire, like, look at my book. How do I fucking do this? Oh yeah. And then
They would be sharing everything that she is saying and that is being said to her with Oscar next to her.
I just sent the little like very short rundown of the family to everyone. The numbers are the ages, in case y'all is just curious.
Yeah, thank you. I wanted to know how to spell things, so thanks.
Yeah.
They
Goofy Italian
all
Balthazar. Oh, this makes so much sense now.
I got a bit of a dad problem.
Yeah.
I've been attracted to criminals my entire life.
sat right next to Maylin on one side, and then on the other side of Callus, you have Dusk on Malin's left, and on Callus's right, you have Deja. Deja just looks at Callus. Why do you look like that? Because when I
why do
see you,
look
you
like
don't
that?
look like that. Oh, right. And she starts speaking common. Sorry. When I see you, you don't look like that. So why do you look like that?
He was like too busy with conversation, obviously.
Wait, what'd she say? When I see you, you don't look like that.
When I see you, you don't look like that. In my dream, you don't look like that. Why do you look like this?
Can you back up a bit? I heard you say that you're having dreams about this man? Him.
Yeah, he's one of them.
What happens in those dreams?
Oh, jeez. Gio, like, she's...
She smiles and like pushes Callus back. Like she literally uses two hands to like wedge herself in front and be like,
May juggles the baby and just like leans in close. Like, what?
Dallas just holds out arms for the baby.
well, most of the time, he's got two large horns. Sometimes you look really normal.
Whoa, okay, kid. It's not nice to say normal. People all look different.
I mean, like, basic, like vanilla. Human. And, like, covers her mouth so Bella doesn't hear it. So why do you look like this? Why are you wearing Band-Aids?
You don't have to explain it to her.
No, you do. You don't really get a choice. I'm going to keep asking.
When do you go to school again? Deja's like me, but a little different, guys. She got a bit of the magic. Her naturally, she wasn't bestowed it. We weren't really sure at first, but she would talk about random things happening, and then sometimes they would.
Yeah, when I see you, it's different. I'm just asking. At least he's alive this time.
Okay, what did we say about telling people you know are gonna die that they're gonna die?
But I just like them to be forewarned.
Wait, do you know when am I going to die? When am I going to die?
I don't really know when. I just sometimes know how.
How? Is it the piano?
It's Death by Snoo Snoo.
Death by Snoo Snoo?
I'm not sure what that is.
A snowstorm?
Guys, she's 14. He's off.
Mercury poisoning?
That's it. Nailed it. Let's go.
It's gonna be in a bed.
That's so vague. That could be anything.
Balthazar gets rid of all of his beds. The Debbie Plane no longer has beds. It's a brothel with no beds.
I think I just see you dying old.
Oh. Oh.
Become immortal.
That's so
There's a really cool
lame.
process that a book found
Yeah.
that will
yeah.
make you not grow old anymore.
I can guarantee you a way that you won't die old in a bed.
Okay, well, thanks for your insights, Deja. I really, I appreciate. Go back to listening to. I think comprehend language is done now, so I can just listen to everyone's Sylvan conversations.
Yeah, and it's just a back and forth of catching up. A lot of it's Deja still staring at Callus, not really sure why he is how he is. And then Deacon is just staring across. He sat right across from Rakesh and he's just staring.
Deacon's staring at Rakesh. Is this the Raven Queen Stan?
Yeah.
You got
May
a
I ask you a
fanboy.
question, Great Wise One?
Great wise one.
Yes, I'm great. No, I'm not wise.
I will make note. For the Dusk Maven must know you are not wise.
I'm sure she knows.
What do you want?
Will you come to my altar later
To your altar.
and bless it? You know, as... And he, like, points to your single holy symbol of the Raven Queen. You obviously are a follower of hers. Would you come bless my altar? I haven't had someone be able to do that.
What will... Like... I don't know how to say it. What do you gain in this?
Just the blessing of another follower. And hopefully the ability to be the darkness in everybody's dreams and walk them towards the light that they need when their time has come. For I walk the line of the veil so finely.
Oh, sure you do.
D'Angelo, I'm quoting scripture. Shut up.
You sleep
It-
with a blanket.
It is not... It is not about guiding the soul. It is more about helping them accept what they are now.
And you see him
So-
like flip to a page in the book and like rip out a pen and like a quill and just like start scribbling that down. It's about helping them. I accept this.
So I don't think you are ready for a blessing.
Whatever you say, sir. I will
Tell me,
work
little
towards
guy.
the blessing.
Come to me in 50 years.
Yes, father. And he just like looks down at his book.
I will find you.
It's
You
not
will-
what you want to hear.
Okay.
I will know.
It's
I will know.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow. It's been 50 years.
I'm gonna help you find yourself. I will help you accept it. That is your last. Yeah, Rakesh is not fond of giving a lot of blessing about the dead and everything, but Malian Kid is a special thing, so yeah.
One dream kind of looks up as she's like pushing the boiled potatoes around on her plate. So why'd you come home? What's like the deal?
Okay, listen up, kids. In like 3 days, I'm gonna march with my friends right up to the door of one of the most dangerous men in the world. And he's been either possessed, aided, or controlled, or maybe is controlling one of the most dangerous gods in the world. And we're gonna try to kick the shit out of him.
Absolute silence overtakes the table
Yep.
before everybody but Deja starts laughing.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's kind of funny. Yeah. No. We're just about to do some dangerous stuff. and my friends here thought it might be best if I come back and give you guys the truth first. And honestly, we kind of needed to get to Nantra anyways. I think, right? We're still trying to get to Nantra.
Yes.
So in 3 days, you're going to go.
Not 3 exactly, just like a roughish number.
At 3 days, our time, we have a quick stop in the Feywilds. That'll be a little bit longer here. But...
Then we need to go to the water plane.
And then we need to go to the water plane. Yeah, you're right.
Oh,
We got a little bit of a trip to go.
such a busy week. Am I right?
We travel a lot. Some things never change. Just this time the tour is a bit more plainer.
Damascus just kind of like shakes his head and puts more potatoes in his mouth. So you mean to tell me that you're going to fight a god?
Again.
Yeah, this time we'll actually finish it, though. Hopefully.
Well, we did finish Vecna. For now.
Yeah, but he comes back.
Yeah. We did our part. Let's leave it to another group of people to do it when he comes back.
No, the coming back may already have happened. You realize that, right?
No, I don't feel like it's happened now.
Okay.
No, we're just checks and balances, making sure you guys are okay. I mean, you still have the house, so that means the money Damascus brought home was enough to keep it.
Mm-hmm. Dame kind of pipes up. Yep, no problems there. We're doing our best. I've got extra shifts this week. I'm subbing in that new play down on Sycamore. We're gonna...
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm just, instead of doing 2 shows, I'm gonna do 9 that week, and hopefully we'll keep the lights on this time.
Dio's head. Do they have a bank here?
Do we have a bank here?
Yeah?
In your head, yeah.
Yeah, we do.
I need to make a pit stop before we leave.
They won't take it. They only took mine because they thought I was dead.
Don't worry about it.
Dynamo kind of looks at the group. So you're mean to telling me that I can't pitch a wonderful, safe business opportunity to all of your friends, but you're gonna go fight a god?
Yeah.
So let me tell you 5 about Benny's bargain bin, okay?
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna offer everything.
I'm gonna go for a walk. Thank you so much for dinner.
I want to hear about the bargain bin.
We'll go with Mac.
Dio, do you stay or do you go?
I'm gonna say.
Rakesh, do you stay or do you go?
I'm gonna stay with the baby.
What's with May?
All right.
Or with Callus. I think Callus is carrying it right now.
So it will be with Callus.
He goes on about how they're going to open up this store, Balthazar, with the world's largest selection of potions at discounted rates.
Now, this is where you're going wrong. You're making it discounted. You need to make it exclusive. You need to make all the rich people here really want your potions. Okay?
Okay. And he leans in and he's almost mimicking your body language a little bit.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the quality of the potions... Let's say there's been some great reviews from alchemists from across the globe.
Across the globe, Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nadio just sits there, staring at the two of them, mind going numb.
Realizing some things about himself, maybe.
He knew the things, he just doesn't like it.
With that
As this
exclusivity,
pitch-
you could pitch like, and then we just, yeah, I'm not going to.
Yeah, on and on
Yeah,
and
yeah.
on. What are the three of you who are leaving the table doing?
I'm going to the bank.
As like Mei Lin is like heading out the door, I like run up behind her, and she might think that something terrible's happening for a second. But I just grab Dusk, I just pick him up, and I'm like, drop it.
In his hand, he's just like holding like a small like fine leather pouch that he's like reached in to May's bag of holding, and he's just like pouch, pouch, pouch. And when he pulls it out, she's just like shaking it around.
Is it the gray bag of tricks?
No, it's got some like loose metally pieces in it.
Okay.
Sneaky,
And he
be
looks in the-
careful. Hey,
and
we'll
he just,
steal
like-
it from guests.
It's just such a pretty ring.
She's Faye, she's family. Don't touch it.
Miss Lady, can I have this ring?
What is it?
The ring of water walking.
Absolutely not.
Please. I stole it fair and square.
I'll curse your bloodline if you don't hand it back to me immediately.
She's a witch. Be careful.
I'll curse your bloodline if you don't hand it back immediately. And he like tries to like swim out of Dio's arm.
I just like pluck like under. He's like a 17-year-old kid, but I'm like holding him in like a headlock, and I like grab it out of his arm, out of his hands. I'm like, here, May. Sorry about
May
that.
also is wearing it, so I'm not sure how he got it, but okay.
He's a really good thief. May would be impressed if it wasn't from her. I was like,
What can I pull? What can I pull?
Up to you.
Tell you what, I'll give you something in a trade. And I pull Rumbles' necklace,
Okay.
and I give that to him instead. And I say, this will keep you safe. This I need to keep me safe. It's an even trade.
oh, I'm nothing. little crook.
He looks at
He's
it.
got a skill. We should foster that.
Fuck, we should.
You're doing great, Dusk.
He just like salutes and like stomps away.
And she says in Dio's head, I saw him the whole time.
Sure you did.
Did he get more than a 30 on his stealth check?
You guys leave and make your way to the bank. It is small. There is a single teller here. It is a 9x9 room,
Great.
and you can only stand in the first 2 feet because that is where the barrier.
Great.
It's essentially an ATM, but medieval.
It's a living. So
What can we do?
Yeah. I'm assuming that in these parts, I'm a bit of a tourist, but I'm assuming that many people are trading goods and jewelry and things for payment, yes?
Yes, much.
I'd like to purchase or replace some of my funds with something pretty sparkly. How much do you think that I'd be able to take out?
She opens like a metal, like safety box, and she looks down and she starts counting little trinkets. We can do either 100 gold or 10 silver or maybe 60,000 copper.
Worth of jewelry.
You want to sell me jewelry?
Oh no, I want to buy the jewelry that they've been trading.
Yeah, I could probably give you about 4,000 gold's worth.
Great, I will take that. You can just tract it from my account. She gives her the information.
And you live in the Crystalline Dynasty, yes?
Yes.
That's where your home branch is?
Yes.
Alright.
Banking's fucking advanced.
And she starts flipping through this large ledger. Alright, and she strikes the pad and edits the amount.
And that
Alright.
same pouch that Dusk stole, she will stuff it full of this glittering golden everything, so that way a little bit is hanging out, and just tuck it into the back of her belt. Go back.
Okay. She looks at you. Do you want an updated balance?
Yes, please.
Alright. You have a remainder of 52,045 gold left in your bank, plus 80 odd copper.
Excellent. Can I have it transferred here?
Yeah, if you like, under this name as well.
Yes, please.
Noted. Done and done.
Thank you very much.
Have the best day.
May I also update my executor?
Yeah, sure.
His name is Damascus.
Yeah, Isn't his wife named... I'm not asking. And
His wife should not be named, but it is Damascus.
Alright, yeah. And she, like, fixes it up in the book.
Great,
Thank
now
you.
there's a rumor going around town that Damascus is cheating on his wife. I saw that look in Taylor's eyes.
Anything else I can do for you, Mrs. And she's like, she stutters, and she's like, anything else?
No, thank you.
What?
I do very clearly have a black baby. Like, we good. We all right. This is Damascus is not her baby daddy.
Could be. He's a changeling.
The two back at the house. Do you stay at the house or do you leave to find your friends?
No, I stay here until they get back because I figure they're gonna come back. I try to get as much time in with the family as I can.
Were there any diamonds in those
No.
things?
A lot of just mostly solid gold wedding bands.
Yeah, perfect.
Lots and lots of wedding bands.
I talk with Dahlia a lot. We were always close, obviously, being twins. Does she have kids now?
No.
Yeah, just keep. I don't know, telling vaguely exaggerated stories.
Mm-hmm.
Not that a lot of the stories need exaggeration. I guess. Dio would exaggerate his part in the stories, make himself a little more heroic than normal.
If I'm around, I pick up Dio even more.
Deja, when do you and Deacon go back to school? And is Dusk going to school?
Dusk decided not to go.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Deacon is trying to convince Mom and Dad to let him do his clergy practice instead.
Yeah.
And not come to school. That's not going so well. Dad's very insistent he needs to go where the rest of us go.
It's not a bad thing. I mean, you can still learn that stuff later in life. I mean, if he still wants to.
I don't want to go back because of the rips that are coming, and I can't not be here.
Oh, it's gonna be fine, kiddo. You know how it works. You said it yourself. It doesn't always happen. Sometimes it's just like a possibility.
This one I feel in my soul. Something is seeping through.
We're gonna take care of it.
Are you though?
I'm gonna try. Listen, I would do anything in my power to make sure you're safe.
And-
We are
Sure,
incredibly powerful.
Practically gods.
Uh-huh. Are you also a goldfish?
I can't say that line. Because if I say that, I'll be disintegrated again.
Does Deja seem like really, really fixed and focused on this notion that things are going to be bad, things are going to happen?
Yeah, she like reaches and like she looks at Dio and she's like, I can feel it in my soul, and she kind of like starts, her eyes kind of gloss over this thick black color, and she starts feeling around for like something to write on, and starts like grabbing for, starts making this motion.
Dio pulls a pen out of his pouch or a pencil, like a charcoal piece, and puts down a piece of parchment. Like rips a piece of parchment out of Balthazar's bag and like puts it down.
Oh, he's got parchment ready to go.
And she starts writing. What languages do Balthazar and Dio speak? Or write,
Infernal
All of
and
them.
English.
I speak all of them. I don't know if I can read all of them.
Okay, so no, you can't. Not you. Okay, she begins writing in a very scratchy, kind of sharp language.
I could use comprehend languages.
Didn't you already cast that?
I could use a ritual.
Does it apply only to hearing or reading as well?
It applies to reading as well. It
Ah.
it can't undo ciphers or secret messages, but you can read any written language as long as you touch the
how long?
surface. It takes about a minute to read a page of text.
Okay, yeah. You're reading it as she writes, Balthazar, and it is in Primordial, which you are reading, and I will just message you real quick, Chris.
Sweet. I was going to say, it lasted for an hour the last time I did it, so it might still
Oh
be
yeah, so you're good.
up. Yeah.
And she finishes scratching, and her eyes kind of blink, and she's like, I just saw them ripping again.
Hey, what is it? Oranges that help? Does someone have an orange? Dio will like get up and go over to like the little counter and pick up like a mostly bruised orange. Start peeling it.
She takes the orange from you and starts eating it. I
Think
better
it'll-
go.
It'll be fine.
Yeah,
Listen,
you're right.
I was gonna tell you, Balthazar, he's got a kid about your age.
Yeah?
Yeah, she goes to that school. She just started. You could probably use a friend.
Really?
She's really
I mean-
smart.
She's a genius and honestly kind of annoying, but
I'm a genius and honestly kind of annoying.
this is definitely the annoying part.
Are you? I have to go back in 2 days.
Her name's Eleanor. I forget what she looks like. I feel like I should know, but I
He's
don't.
a blue tiefling.
A little blue tiefling girl.
I don't think she's blue. I think the boy is blue. They're all different.
I
Hang
thought
on.
the boy was green.
No, there's no green.
Are you sure?
I'm fucking sure. Eleanor. So I think Tay got these the wrong way around when she first read them to me. Oh fuck. Oh, apparently my words expired. Okay. Fuck off. Whatever.
Anyways,
I'll find out for you. Keep going.
I describe Eleanor to her, and I'm like, and we'll let her know that you're gonna be there. I mean, she got two little
Do you
kids.
Do you want to take me to school?
I think Eleanor's red. Or orange.
Eleanor is red.
Yes. Eleanor looks like Papa. The other two are orange and blue. Brenton is definitely blue. I know that much.
We can I don't know if I can take you to school. We got a lot going on.
And you kind of see her get disappointed for a second, like slink down. No, it's totally cool. I don't need anybody to take me.
I know.
I just thought you was emotionally attached.
I mean, I am. I haven't
But
seen you
that's
since you were like
okay.
this. I haven't seen you since you were like this big.
I can see the will-o-wisps in your brain.
That's the weird. Don't say that to me. I
You've
don't
got
need
a
to
lot
know
of
if
them.
there's things. I don't have will-o-wisps.
No, but you know who really does? And she points to Rakesh, where he was sitting. That guy. He's got like 10.
Really old. Old people get will-o-wisps.
Then what?
Will-o-wisps.
A dangerous, dangerous thing. It's nothing. She's crazy. This is what I mean. This is why nobody took you seriously for like the first 5 years of this happening. You would
I'm
say
just
random
being
shit like
honest.
that.
I think there's more than meets the eye.
Oh, she's really. I believe she's got something going on. Don't get me wrong, but she adds in this extra crazy shit as like a little goof, and I have no fucking clue if she's being real.
I'm being honest. You've got like 4 of them flirting in your ear.
You said only old people get will-o-wisps, and I'm barely 34. And I recently died. I'm pretty sure I'm younger than I was when I died. I think we took age off. I think I'm probably like only 22 now. He says, pulling a gray hair out.
The table slowly starts to clear out. Everyone kind of gives you a hug, Dio, or pats you on the shoulder.
Yeah, there's like a lot of cheek kissing and
yeah,
probably too long of hugs.
Dynamo comes over and kind of grabs your hand, Balthazar, and clasps it. And puts like a very small gold ring in your hand.
Not paying you, Dad.
I'm not asking him for money. And he like puts his back to Dio and looks at Balthazar. You hurt my son, I kill you.
Shut up.
So you should.
And then he like grasps your hand.
Yeah.
Make the right move and join the family.
Okay,
And he, like,
Dad,
pats you on the
that's
shoulder
enough,
and walks
Dad.
away.
Shut up. I am so sorry, Balthazar. Jesus Christ.
Put the ring on my pinky. Like, if I had a collar, I'd like put it up and slick back my hair. Like, hey! I'm gonna... I think Balthazar's been a little bit off since he read the paper.
What did it say?
It's vague, but it's strange. It feels... I feel like she's right. I feel like we're running out of time. We are powerful, but there's always ways to be more powerful. You keep catching up with your family. I'll be back. I won't be long. I'm gonna try and just like cast fly on myself and boost into town as quickly as I can. I'm looking for a magic shop.
Last thing Balthazar probably hears is Dio like going over to Dolly and be like, "And since when did I say you could go through my closet? Look at this.
I'm just... You were dead, so I took what I wanted.
Did you dye my pants?"
Yup. And she like opens her jacket. Your favorite t-shirt.
Little fuck. This is why Mom hates you.
In town, what are you doing, Balthazar? The 3 of you walking down the street back towards the house, just Balthazar go the other way.
Like fucking Superman.
You're muted, babe.
Was that Balthazar flying above us like a bullet?
It looked like it.
I think yes. Want me to go after him?
No. Mind linked to Balthazar. Where are you going?
Going to the magic shop. I want to make sure I've got
Going to the
everything I
store.
need.
He's fine. You probably don't want to be complicit in whatever theft he has planned anyway. Come on, let's go teach a little boy how to steal jewelry.
Balthazar, you get to the store. It is a very slender building in a row of other similarly built houses, kind of like old like brownstone buildings, except for if they've been washed in like a sickly array of pastels. This like mint green colored building has like a blue, like a back and forth batting light effect, kind of like those LED like scrolling text things that like people wore as belt buckles back in the day. It just says the Luminous Boardwalk.
Okay.
As you enter, there are dozens of little like toy airships flying around, all carrying like hanging different banners of like advertisements and sales on it. There is a gentleman sitting against the back wall, kind of like rolling on a ball, tossing some like potion bottles in the air and catching them as his like puffed pantaloons are like checkered in blues and greens and purple, and he's like wearing this like white kind of tank top like number with an array of like sashes connecting from shoulder to pant, and he goes, "Welcome to the boardwalk. What can we get for you today?"
Sweet. Before I head in, I'm going to quickly hit myself in an enhance ability for Eagle's Splendor. I'm going to go in there, sort myself out, make sure I'm not like, you know, fucking air-ridden from flying around. Hello, I'm a very big fan of your shop. I really want you to help me. I need a couple of things, like specific things.
He gets off, he like does 2 feet back and hops off the ball before leaning on the counter, kind of elbows down. "What can I do for you, darling?"
I'm looking specifically for a couple of spell scrolls. I really would like Intellect Fortress and Legend Lore if you have it.
Intellect Fortress, not something really familiar with. Let me look in my backs here. And he like kind of turns his back to you for a minute, and he starts rifling through all kinds of scrolls. As he like begins pulling out different ones, he looks up and down. I don't really dabble in much abjuration magic. So I can't quite help you with that one. But I've got 5 legend lores.
I would love to take one of those, and if you have the bits that I could purchase to use it, because I know it takes up some components.
Yeah. The scroll yourself, are you capable? You've got a class 5?
I'm
class 5?
I'm capable, yes.
And you know the price on these bad boys?
Well, if you could tell, like, looking around, I'm just going to make a wild guess. Does this guy look like he's a fan of Iron Jaguar?
Make a perception check.
Come on, baby. Not bad. Perception. 19.
You look, and as you're kind of scanning him up and down, you notice an Iron Jaguar tattoo on his left arm.
Well, I was hoping that you could help with the price, being a close, confident friend of Dio Priest.
He like looks you up and down. I heard he was in town.
You may have heard there was someone with him offering pre-sale tickets to the Eras tour.
I have. And I also heard he's working on a new project. Do you care to share anything?
I know I can't say much legally, like, and magically, like, pointing at my mouth. I can say it will be over the next few months. You'll hear more and more rumblings. Maybe a few new people from a new project, maybe even a few old people coming back to help with the new project.
Is it Jane? Is Jane coming back?
I mean, like, playing with my horns. I don't
like see him like slam on the table.
I don't know anything about that.
I heard he was in town with a new band. Do you want to share the name?
So the name is still going through. We've been throwing around a couple, but we really want to, like, pay
What are
homage.
you leaning on? Yeah, what are you leaning on?
What am I leaning
You,
on?
you help me and I help you. You tell me what
Yeah,
they're going with and I'll knock a couple thousand off the price.
So, the one that I hear that they really, really like. I need a moment. Help.
Red Force. It's right there.
No.
Red Force.
Fucking no. Oh my god.
Just pick your favorite like metal band and then do a pun.
Red Force. The Slayer's take.
The Red Force apparatus.
I hear that they're going for something like, because you know Dio is more of the center person, like, you know, got all the flair.
Always. Yep.
I feel like they're going with something like, because everyone thought he died, but he didn't.
Wait, he died?
Like, if you didn't hear, he totally got smoked, but came back to life. You know why? Because he's tenacious. And they're going to go with, like, the tenacious D for Dio. Like, this is just one of many. But I feel like that's the one they're leaning towards. I hear the name has become free recently because of other things happening in the world.
Okay.
Goddamn voice actors.
I'll get, instead of offering this to you for 6,500 gold pieces,
Mm-hmm.
I will offer it to you for 2,000 gold pieces, plus the component rate of 250 gold for incense, but I'll throw in the 4 ivory strips for free.
So how much would that be in total?
2,250 gold.
Okay. I have 2,220 platinum, which is like 2,200 gold. And then I've got some extra gold. So I should have enough here. Just let me know how much I need to mark off.
2,250.
Okay, so I need to get rid of all my platinum and get rid of like 30 gold.
No, you have 2,000 platinum?
200 platinum.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I don't have a lot of money. This is the same money
Panic
I've been
rate
carrying
conversion
around for a
rate.
while. So get rid of that. And then get rid of 30 gold. I might need to get a top up from May. But yeah, hand over the cash.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Being a friend of good old Dio Priest. I'll keep a lookout for you as well when we start doing the pre-sale for the Eras tour.
I look forward to it.
And I take all my bits, and I'm gonna. I don't really. I think I'll spend the time and I will learn this spell because it was quite expensive, and you never know when this is going to come up.
Okay.
So I'll probably spend the rest of my evening learning the spell.
So you, unlike traditional schools of magic, do not get a discount on copying spells over. So it is just 50 gold per spell level, so 250 gold to learn the spell.
Yeah, I will use that because I've got like a load of stuff still. I think in my I think I've got 500. So if I have that,
perfect.
Sweet.
As soon as you're out the door, Balthazar, you hear the clanging of things falling around, and that sign ever so quickly changed to Tenacious D pre-sale. And in the windows, Dio's face.
It's good to be a little mischievous.
You guys make your way back, Dio. Do you guys plan on staying at Dio's family house, or are you guys going to get a room in town for the night?
I kind of like being around the family. Depends on what Callus wants to do.
This town is shy on crap shacks. Apologies.
This is a crap shack.
Whoa!
This is a crap home.
Don't talk
Thank
about
you
my
very
family
much.
home that way.
I think Callus would be willing to stay with the family.
I think I'm going to get a room.
Oscar, will you do something for me?
What?
Can I put all of these necklaces, bracelets, and rings on you?
Sure.
Excellent. And then she goes to find Dusk.
You see him just like currently creeping along the banister of the 3rd floor and waiting.
She
And-
throws him the empty pouch.
And he looks at you and goes, and points down to Dusty, who's like walking along. And he just goes, off the side of the banister and just on Dusty. And next thing you know, Dusty and Dusk are going at it. And when he stands up, Dusk just looks around and realizes his pants are missing. Just gone.
Give him his pants back. I got a job for you.
Fine. And like from under his shirt, you can clearly see his crunched up ball of fabric, and pulls out his pants and tosses them back.
When he comes back up, I point at the pouch and say, "You've got an hour. Whatever you don't get off my husband without him catching you, I'm giving to your mother."
Looks up and down. I'm the dusky snake. I've got this. And he just stretches his fingers.
Time starts now.
I want you to
Okay.
get. He's 17. You know that.
Yep.
Okay, just check it.
Yep.
I'm the dusky snake.
Yeah, that's his name. His working name. Thank you very much.
The 17-year-old kid gets the shit kicked out of him in school.
He's shopping some names for the street, okay? They're not
I
good.
get why he's
One.
dropping out. He doesn't want to get the shit kicked out of him again for saying some stupid shit like I'm the
It's the-
dusky snake.
The Midnight Swan.
Nikki, go ahead and roll me a D12.
Callus looks super uncomfortable wearing this much jewelry. Like
It's
just having it
just
on his
so-
body. He looks so
just-
uncomfortable.
He's got like 19 rings on. He's got like a
This is not
pearl
his
necklace.
Yeah, he's got a pearl necklace.
Mm.
Roll the 4.
He's got a
All right,
couple of hair clips.
Wombat, go ahead and roll me a
in his
D12.
bandages.
D12.
Yep.
12 these notes.
Oh.
9.
And Nikki rolled a 4. 9
Yeah.
and 4 is 13. Callus, you've currently got 6 rings, 4 necklaces, a pair of clip-on earrings, and a gaudy ass bracelet on your arm. You are uncomfortable and unsure, and not entirely sure how this relates to being married and why you do these things, but you were asked by your wife, so you do it anyway. And you just go about your day. I'm gonna get you, Callus, to please make me 4 perception checks.
Oh.
Buck, can you make me 4 stealth checks? And Nikki, can you roll a d4?
It's my modifier.
Okay.
That's what we're about to find out.
First one.
1 is your
was-
modifier, Buck.
You're better than that.
First perception check was 28 plus 2 for 30.
Okay.
Second one was 18.
I'm doing how many?
Natural
sorry?
20.
4.
And 17.
You'll never roll this good again. I hope you know that, Wombat. That's your peak. You've peaked.
Yeah.
That's all right. We
7.
want him to peak before he has to run Fallen Star next week.
17, 20, 20, 21. How many, sorry?
1 more.
$20 again.
Over the next 2 or 3 hours, as you guys are just carrying
No,
on
he's
with
only
your
got
lives,
an hour.
Yeah, I'm getting there.
Okay.
You realize you're wearing still 8 pieces of jewelry. Only have you seen Dusk for that first hour. They knew when their time was up. As you go and collect the remaining pieces, Maylin, and make your way over to Daisy and say some nice words as you exchange and, you know, gift her a few odds and ends. It's out of the corner of your eye, Maylin.
Mhm.
You watch Dusk sneaking up behind his mother.
I don't say anything.
And for the next couple of hours, you have a secret chuckle as you watch Dusk slowly pocket from his mom rings one earring. And he's just smiling.
You made the mistake of telling him where all of it's gonna
Yeah.
end up.
And when he walks past you, he goes, "A good spy never reveals their target." And he like elbows you for next time. And he like flips the silver your way.
I take the silver. I love this kid.
Little fucking
don't.
criminal.
He's
Gonna
great.
turn out like dad.
As the day winds down, Balthazar is not staying at the house. Is anybody else not staying at the house?
I'll stay at the house. Though I imagine my bedroom no longer exists, and that Dahlia and her wife sleep in there. So I'll sleep in like one of the many other beds.
Yeah, they definitely put the work in to move a few of the younger kids into the older rooms and make sure there's space for whoever wants to sleep to sleep. Rakesh, are you sleeping at the house or are you going to a inn?
Just to support Dio, I'm just gonna take a random room and go sleep
Okay.
in it. Like,
Perfect.
even if
So
it's
make
like
Alice and Rakesh are staying here.
any
Yeah.
any brother or sister of Dio, I'm gonna take his or her room. Like,
Perfect. Yeah, you get a room. You end up in Deacon's room. He willingly gives it up to you, Rakesh. As a sign of penance, his
Little
words.
monster.
Is there anything the 4 of you staying at the house want to do as we begin to wrap up the day?
Yeah, I want to have a conversation with my husband.
Okay, before conversating with the husband, anything from Dio or Rakesh?
I think Dio just like before bedtime for the kids just tries to spend as much time with Trent and Trinity as he can.
Yep.
And then maybe helps Deja and Deacon pack for school. Just try to put an effort in with the younger ones.
No, not a problem at all. Not a problem at all. Maylin?
First things first, I'm going to try and steal all the jewelry back from Dusk.
Do you do it while he's awake or asleep?
Oh, yeah. Well, he's awake. I'm not going to wait until he's asleep. I'm a professional.
Go ahead and make 3 stealth checks.
Come on, Dusk, represent!
That's a D12. Let's try that again.
We've all been there.
Where'd my
Her
D20 go?
Well, her perception's bad.
There it is. That's a 26, a 31. How many?
One more.
One more. And a 33.
Dang.
You get most of them back.
Okay.
All but 2. You got 11 items in your hand. And eventually you notice 2 of those 11 are fake. He duped you and swapped you out.
Great. I give all the real ones to his mother.
As you do. And she's very grateful and very thankful. But definitely tries to return them back. Like, no.
No.
Thanks.
No. Let Dusk keep practicing, and if you need them for anything, you have them.
There's like that Jewish mother guilt and shame on her face. But she eventually just accepts and like
At some point, I'm going to have a job for Dusk, and I'm going to need him to know what he's doing.
and she thanks you and she smiles and kind of just puts a hand on your cheek and pats your baby on the head before like rummaging through a drawer in the corner and pulls out like a very like olive green lemon yellow knitted jumper and just like it's a couple sizes too big but like puts
She
it
puts
on your
baby
hand.
in it.
Yeah. And
She
she
just like
smiles.
holds out the baby and just like drops it into the jumper, zips it
And
up.
she goes, every one of my children have worn.
That's very special. Thank you so much.
I'm gonna go smoke inside.
You know what? And you're not the only one.
French.
Yeah.
I give this cigarette to a baby.
No, it's not that. It's a pipe. Good.
Okay.
Much more refined.
I was gonna say, Dream's probably also smoking a pipe somewhere in the house. You're fine.
Good. I'm gonna set the house in fire.
Not the
No.
first time. What conversation do you need to have, Malin?
With this little fat drooling baby, in her lap, falling asleep. It's so late, and she's been dragging this baby around to do crimes all over the house, and now it's in this little knit jumpsuit that Dio's mom made that all of the siblings have worn. She just looks at Callus and goes, we can't, right?
Come on.
This family is so lovely and the kids are great, but we can't leave her here, can we?
No. No, I don't think we can. I don't want
And when we meet my dad, we're not gonna leave her there either.
Preferably not.
I don't want to let her go.
Then we won't.
How do we do the next things that we have to do? Carrying a baby around? Are we just going to tell our friends that we're retiring to the country? Get a nice little cottage and pretend that we don't know anything? Maybe Balthazar can cast Modify Memory. Do you think he has Modify Memory? He could probably make us just forget.
Simple fact of it is that currently we're facing down what could essentially equate to the end of everything. And I would prefer to get the opportunity to spend this time with our child. Regardless of what it will cost. I can't let there be another me.
I don't know. I'd kind of like another you around. She kisses you on the cheek. I I've been thinking of a name. So far, she's been quiet and calm. Great sleeper. What does that remind you of?
An owl, I guess.
An owl.
I guess.
She can be a little owl for now. We're not naming our baby Rocco. Can you stop?
So what are you thinking?
Do you remember the name of Harry's avian companion?
No.
Neither do I. Would have been funny though. It had a name. What was its name? Tay, do you remember its name?
Avian companion.
It was not Sniper Monkey.
He had a dog.
He had a dog. What was the dog's name? Ferris.
Yeah.
I don't think that she should be named after a dog, but maybe its creator. I don't know what you're thinking, but quiet, bright. What is P's full name?
Not. Pow.
What is it?
Pow.
She takes a pearl necklace out of her bag that I don't remember where she got it from. And wraps it twice around the baby's little hand and clasps it so that way it'll close. And just says, I'm just trying that on. See what happens.
Jesus Christ.
Where did you find that book? You muted. The fuck?
I have it on save just in case. I use that one a lot, actually. Shout out to all the pairs. That's the actual line from the interview, just to be aware.
It's big bottom ladies.
Shout out to the pair.
Wild.
Fuck's sake.
Okay, but what's the baby's name?
John Cena.
You would never see that baby ever again.
We don't know yet. They don't know yet. But they're not giving it up. They're gonna take this baby to fucking war. Let's go.
You're mental.
I'll make that note. Okay. Balthazar, you're the only one left to check in on. You're not staying at the house with everybody else.
No, I got shit to do, and it seems like a lively house, and maybe I don't want to do it near them.
What do you want to do?
I want to find an establishment where I can have a quick drink and enjoy the visage of some lovely dancing fleshy bodies. But then I want to take myself up to my room, spend the time copying in Legend Lore, and then I would like to cast it on the handle of the Black Razor without touching it. Because I know what that weird shit does. Gonna lay out a blanket, gonna like get it in the bag and like think of it and then chuck it on there. Get the ivory and all the bits ready and just get into this thing and figure out if it can be a benefit.
And that's where we'll pick up next time
Damn it.
with a very large lore job for Chris.
Oh boy.
Yeah, because I did identify before, but it's not enough information for this thing. I need to know everything about it because someone's been watching a former friend become corrupted by a cool thing that he had and does not want to make the same mistake.
Wow. Good
Growth.
call.
And for the first time in 329 days, I think it's time you all progress a level.
Holy shit!
So that is literally almost a year in the making.
Oh my gosh.
I could have just waited and then just
It hasn't
got it as a spell.
been that long, has it?
Fuck.
Yep, I checked into it today because I was curious. You guys last leveled in October.
No.
So
I have reliable talent!
Thank you!
Woo!
So we will really quickly do some level up dice rolls.
Want to see something funny? And see May roll a 1.
All right, Buck. What are you taking a
I
class?
have no
in?
idea. Shut up. I'm probably gonna go Bard.
So 1d8.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll, buddy. I'll let you use a physical dice if you have one handy, team.
A 7.
That's not bad.
I can use a physical die?
I will allow you to use a physical die. Chris, what are you taking?
Wizard, baby.
1d6. Go ahead and roll.
That's a 5.
Slay. Nikki, are you taking rogue?
Yep.
1d8.
4.
Median. Love to see it. Thomas. Monk or cleric?
I'm really hesitating because cleric I'm gaining more spell, but monk I'm getting ability score improvement. So
I think the ASI is the answer in my opinion right there.
yeah, so it will be a monk.
All right, go ahead and roll. It's a D10 or a D8. D8. Anyone
Yeah,
remember?
it's a D8, yes, D8.
Okay.
Because
All right.
yes, put
Roll
the
a D8.
on a martial class. No,
D8.
that's a D20, so no. I got 12 on a D8. 8. Ooh.
Nice, max hit. And last but never least, Wombat, what we taking?
Cleric.
All right, go ahead and roll that D8.
7.
Nice, guys. Everyone median or above. Pat yourselves on the back. You deserve that.
Hooray! I got more than 1.
I'm so proud.
Jeez.
Gotta pick some new spells.
All
Holy
right, team.
Yeah.
Thank you
22
so much for
dexterity.
playing. Thank you so much for meeting Dio's family.
What a
Sorry
blast.
about that, guys.
What a
That's so
blast.
fun.
Had a great time.
I'm so excited for what comes next as we
I want my time
Get-
back.
Oh.
Son of a bitch.
get that much closer to you guys completing your mission. Until then, we'll be back next week with the Fallen Star and with AWR after that. Until next time, tell somebody you love them and we'll cast you later. We're going down, down in an earlier round.